Alright, hello and welcome everyone. It's time for a brand new week. It's time for a brand new week. Who's ready for a little more surviving Mars? I'm hoping we can push all the way through with this guy. This colony's been holding together so far. Hopefully we can keep it standing. Okay, well, I mean, resources are currently low, but still. We're doing okay. We're on Soul 334. Whew, my good gracious, it lasted quite some time. Power here. Power demand's really high. I'm not sure why, but we'll have to get that sorted. Looks like we've gotten the Mohole online. We've actually upgraded it to level 2. Yikes, okay. Oh, that's why, yeah. Because our machine part production is insane. We have just absolutely insane machine part production currently. Fuel seems to be under unlocked out. We're missing concrete. So it looks like we got these guys back online. Oh my goodness, I remember now. We have a bit of a waste rock problem that really needs to be solved before we're absolutely buried in the nonsense. Like it's all full. It's all full. Oh my good gracious. Okay, let's throw down a couple more of these, but we really need to get some technology going for us to find a new place to dump this nonsense. This is getting bad. Let's just continue to just litter out here, yeah? Goodness. That is no good. How's it going, Losing McShitty? How you doing today? Ah, yes. The Overlord of Mars. The one true ruler. Spelling with the Z now, because this is yes, of course. Mars has a Z at the end because it's cool. It's cool like that. It either has to have a Z or an X in it, or else it's not cool, right? Just like an unnecessary one. Alright, we can speed things up. Yeah, I can go back to full. But yeah, we need to get, look at how quickly this is just instantly getting filled up. Oh, because this is also, oh my good gracious. That's right, because we're pulling water out of here too. Because this one dried out. We used to have one over here. Oh my goodness, okay. We really need to get that tech online. What are we currently perfect. We're on the path. We are on the path right now. We have 3.3 billion. We don't seem to be having a shortage of anything other than polymers currently. The polymer production is at full capacity. Polymer needs. What are our needs? Should be okay. Yep, like combat? Yeah, exactly. Alright, so it looks like okay, so we have been sending ships back to... Okay. Looks like they're on auto deposit, is that right? It shouldn't be. We're doing concrete for food, that's fine. That's why we're low on concrete, that's fine. We'll be able to catch back up on that for sure. We should be able to outproduce it now. How much per day? Yeah, 37.5 per day each. Yeah, we should be absolutely crushing the demand right there. We should be good to go. Oh, that's right, this thing's still here. It hasn't gone anywhere. The Mohole is producing a bunch of waste rock as well, but is also giving us plenty of metal and, oh my goodness, that's right, our rare metal is insane now because of this thing. Alright, so yeah, we do have them just kind of doing constant back and forths. So this thing needs to be repaired, and this thing needs to be repaired, and this thing is over here. Alright, well, let's get you over here and start repairing these. Because apparently that's the thing. What are you bringing back? Metal? Nice. Not like we need it, but we might as well pick it off the map, right? Doesn't hurt. Are we turning the surface of Mars into a dump? I mean, it wasn't the plan, but it kind of is turning into that, Sarg. Like, good gracious, look at this. Look at this. This is so bad. Look at all this. Good gracious. Well, we really need to get the, Did we already unlock them? We did unlock them. Carbonate processors. We already unlocked carbonate processors, but we're not using them yet? What? We just need to build some carbonate processors then. Looks like we got the other mega structure online, so we can get the other mega dome up and going soon here. But let's go over and let's get that figured out. We can get some carbonate processors. Like, why have we not done this yet? Oh wait, we have already. I see. How much waste rock does this use a day? Will it tell us? No. We're churning it out pretty quick. We're gonna need a lot more. Although we do need to get this power problem sorted first. Is that because this thing's broken? No, it's not broken yet. Alright, let's get a new one in here first. Looks like we have... Oh my good gracious, we still don't have enough people. We still have too many jobs. Oh my god, we have way too many jobs. Oh no. Okay, well, let's get this sorted then first. This is awkward. We're gonna connect these two. It goes right into where the parts factory is. I guess this apartment building's gotta go. I don't want to move the parts factory, kind of need it. So we can go from here. Get rid of this drone control too. Can I make drone controls? Pretty sure I can. The drone hubs? I can, okay. This one's kinda in the way. So we're gonna just scoot it up a smidgen here. Let's just scoot that up there. Let's break this one down. We're gonna swap its location. We need a new spot for it. It could be really nonsensical at spelling things. With X with OUX as a suffix. Oh, jeez. Yeah, how often does this one guy have to be to not get a job? I know, right? I think he's just unemployed and not seeking a job. Who is he, by the way? Let's find out. Who's this man? Colonist, unemployed. Who's not an officer. No filter. Hello? What? Is it just lying to us? That there's an unemployed and homeless person here? How are they homeless and unemployed? Doesn't make any sense. Are they in one of the power domes? No. Just kill him? I mean, he's probably just gonna die because he's apparently doesn't have a house. Looks like we have 29 vacant housing slots left, so we can go ahead and we can demolish this bad boy. So we can go break that down. Dome has no life support. There you go, get all these orphan drones to that one there. Good. Break that bad boy down. Break this bad boy down. And just connect the two. He's a filthy layabout? He must be. Gracious. Is it me? This is a good question. I don't think so, but I mean, it could be. Alright, so we just need more people, I guess? Because we have enough housing, we just need more people. Was this going to be the people dome, or this going to be the people dome? This is the... Oh, yeah, that's right, we're fixing people. We send people here to get fixed. You know, they've got problems. In terms of spires, what can we do? We got an arcology. I mean, honestly, we should probably just do a medical center, because we just apparently need more people, right? So if we get a medical center, right, and then we... Right, we just grab a medical center, and then we go ahead and we upgrade it so that we get even more babies, yeah? Oh, we have cloning vats, we can just clone people. Right, we can do clones. We haven't played with that before. That'd be interesting. We don't have the tech for speeding this up yet. Ah, I see. Oh wait, no, we don't have clones yet. Creates clones over time. Clone colonists grow and age twice as fast. We could. Water extractors, concrete soda, metal extractors get 50% production bonus. This is actually something we should probably do, like, immediately. Uncover extra rich underground metal deposits. We really don't need those, to be honest. He deals with things outside your understanding. It's true. I am too busy. Although now there's two. Okay, I was about to say, people allowed to have birth? I know we turned it off at one point. So are people? I guess we have people getting really old right now. We'll go ahead and we'll still put this in here. We can always change it later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll always change that out later. Let's get some apartment housing in here. I'm gonna do the same setup here. Get a whole bunch of housing. Although I think I want to make this the production hub, to be honest. So I think we're just going to... Whoop, that's the wrong one. It's T that I want. So we're going to do a ring of apartment buildings around this structure here. What you got? Now let's drop this payload. There we go. You're prepped and ready to leave. I mean, honestly, now that I see just how much we're bringing in, just do it. Make the rounds. Make the rounds. Because there aren't any more anomalies for us to do, yeah? We've done them all? Yeah, we've done all the ones we care about. We can bring Meteors down, we can get some more funding, or we can get some faster research. I mean, do we have a lot of... Oh my... Good gracious, yes. Proton, get on it. Proton, I require faster research. Get on it, Proton. Get on it. Alright, Proton's on it now. But they don't have souls? Oh no. But we need humans with souls. If the clones don't have souls, then we can't have clones in our colony. It's mandatory. How does this not have power? Okay, guess we'll plug it in. Just go plug this thing in straight to the line there. That's fine. Does this thing not reach? Oh no, we don't have enough power. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not the... Well, it's fine having a line there, whatever. It only costs us metal. Oh noes. So we do need more power. So let's get another one of these fusion reactors in here because we have a lot of jobs, and you know what? Let's just make it so we need more people with more... We need more people to do more jobs. Sure, why not? Right? We can jam this thing right here. Bam. Perfect. right where we want it. Right by the doors. Just in case if this thing's gonna go critical, anyone right by the doors, oh, they'll know. Waste rock disposal, thank goodness. So we can liquefy the waste rock now. Waste rock liquefaction is in here. There it is. Waste rock processing. This gives us more concrete out of waste rock. So what we can do is we'll just go ahead and we'll do waste rock. And we'll, I don't know if I really... I mean, here's kind of like the best spot for it, let's be honest. Go ahead and we'll... Okay. Alright, let's deal with this power problem first. Before I go and add anything, let's deal with this power problem first, because this is actually a critical issue. Let's get this thing sorted, right? You gotta go to bed. Have a good one. Alright, take care, Living Fuse. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. See you around. Sleep well. But critical for a nuclear reactor just means it's working. That's true, right? We just did that makes sense. How do you not have how do you not have fuel? What? Excuse me? It's because we just have 0 power right now. Can I get this thing finished? You turn this thing on. Once this is done, we'll make it a priority 1 building. We'll get a whole bunch of engineers in here, and it should offset our power needs. It's a priority 1 building now. Bam, everyone's in it. Barely enough power. Let's turn on the regulators, the auto regulators, so we can remove 6 people from this job, which would be ideal. Because then that means we're not going to be taking all of our engineers out of these positions. Really need engineers for that. What are you doing? Someone destroyed the space bar! How dare you! Officers, get on it. You need more operational security stations to deal with renegades. We have 19 renegades in here. Good gracious. Okay, well, I think we're just going to wait for renegades to die off, to be honest. We're at a negative for water. How on earth is that the case? I mean, we're offsetting it with the tank we have, but we're not producing enough water? Seriously? With all of these? Okay, turn on with fuel production needs. I mean, it's still not going to be enough. I guess we're just going to have to amplify all of them. So do an amplify upgrade. We've got enough polymers, 15. We are struggling to keep polymers going. We'll have to make this a high priority production facility as well. Looks like our parts factory can actually... Oh, I've got 3 parts factories. That kind of makes sense. Ah, okay, I see. Like, how do we have so many parts? Oh, that makes sense. Well, we need 800 parts for this. I mean, we're going to have 800 parts by the time this thing's able to be filled up. So, let's build the thing, and then we'll break down a bunch of these parts facilities once we're done. So the parts facilities seem to be where a lot of the jobs are coming from right now. Once this is done, again, 6 of these guys will go do a different job, which will be ideal for us. We should never have power problems again in our current state, and we need to go and get... Ooh, the Rejuvenation Treatment. Yeah, it takes a lot of polymers, so we do want this as well. This gives them comfort whenever they come by to get a checkup. We're going to want the same thing here. Yep, it's already in there. And do we have that in here as well? No. We have this housing, which really isn't doing much for us. There's just no one over here. It's going to malfunction soon. Where are all these polymers? Are they in construction? Not quite. Similar to, but not quite. Assume we should have more research coming in. So that'll be good. Getting low-G turbines has been nice because then we can upgrade all these to end up getting 33% increased power, which does require more polymers though. So polymer production is still a #1 priority. But we have a lot of electronics. Have you shipped out? Okay, good. So it does look like Proton's on the way. Okay, 3 souls, and we'll have an extra 300 technology per soul, which is going to be good. We'll be able to research significantly faster. Okay, so now the power problem's done. Let's get this waste rock sorted. So I'm going to get 4... Okay, we're going to get 5 of these built. They only require parts and metal, which again, we have just an absurd amount of. We'll turn your amplifies off, so you just use less power, so that's fine. You guys can just keep churning along, because it's, yeah, 7.5 more that we get for having you on. We'll let those sit. We'll get these 5 built, and then we'll just start slowly turning this waste rock into concrete. So we don't need these guys to be amplified with more power to do that, because these guys are going to require a lot of power in the first place. How much? 5. Oh, versus 10? That's actually pretty good. So that means if we only kept 4 of these, we'd be offsetting the power consumption exactly. That works. Though we're going to upgrade these. So, I know. But we're going to upgrade these. With both factory upgrade and amplify. Requires 20% extra power for 25% increased production. Really? Brutal. I'll just turn these guys back on for amplify. That's fine. Again, we should have plenty of power forever now. Okay. Wait, is it control or shift for these? Control. Okay. Holding control. Yes, it's for all of them. Perfect. So we're still producing a whole bunch of prefabs. All right, we've got 56 prefabs for drones. So if ever we see a thing pop up here saying heavy drone load, we'll just pop a handful of drones in there. We'll be good to go. If we start seeing a queue for any of the charging stations for our drones, we'll drop down some more. Seems like we're not, though. Not all of them are all full all the time. Yeah, actually, a lot in this area are fine. Seem to be okay. All right, we have so much rare metals. Oh, that's metal storage. Where's rare metals? We still have a lot of rare... I mean, we have a lot of this, too. Holds 4K in these. We have no polymers, though. That's a real issue. We do need to get more polymers. That's going to have to get sorted. Water is still a problem, but not nearly as bad as it has been. Still an issue, though. So, let's see. We go for water and we go for vaporators. Is there any other locations we can jam vaporators in? So we can put one at the edge over here. Doesn't count as a cold climate either, which is kind of nice. Put a vaporator over here. We just need to go ahead and move the pipe up. So we have a vaporator over there for more water, and let's go ahead and throw in. We got a drone hub over here. Oh, this isn't actually connected to a pipeline, but we can connect to a pipeline over here. So we can go ahead and we can get a pipeline going this way. And then we can, because pipelines are free for us. So we can do this, then we can go ahead and get a couple of vaporators in here. Vaporator here. Vaporator here. Another vaporator over here. A little power line. I think our power cables can still leak power. I don't think those are immune, but our pipes are invincible. We have invincible pipes. Should be fine. So once we have this water problem solved, which this is 4 of them, so we'll be getting 4, and then we'll upgrade them so they'll all give us 50% increased output as well. So we'll have 6 equivalent by putting in the hydroscopic coating. So it'll be good. Ah, there's a drone load that's overdone. You have 57 in your heavy load? Alright. Good trip to 70. Hopefully that offsets that need. Oh man, just being able to produce all these drones is amazing. I'm still at 46 left. Nice. Still plenty to throw around. Meteor? Uh-oh, where? There? Oh, it's fine. It'll be taken care of. Our MDS will take care of that in short order. No problems. More vaporators equals more power needs, so more Stirlings. Right now we're going to be relying more on our fusion reactors and our solar panels. I would like more Stirlings, but the thing is, the one thing we're struggling on right now is polymers. So until we get more polymers, I'm going to kind of wait on that. Once we get a polymer backlog, then we will. Absolutely, Santa Claus, absolutely. But till then, I'm going to wait a bit. Alright, so we're just going to give them a little bit of time here to move along. Actually, while we're in this... Oh, that's right, because we have the heaters. Okay. While we're at this point here, let's go ahead and let's go jam a handful more of these processors down. You can throw them down over here, and this hub here will be able to pick up anything coming off of the mohole. So that'll be good. We get like 3 in here. Is there a way to like... Let's get 3 of them in here. Let's power these up. I want to really start churning some atmosphere in here. So we're going to have these 4 just churning out atmosphere as much as we can. We're going to need to get some, what is it? Geomagnetic somethings. What are they? Not the core heaters, but that's what we're using right now, which is, this is heating up the world and also keeping it nice and toasty around here, which is good. So these guys don't use as much power being in a cold biome, in this cold terrain over here. Because anything over here says cold terrain, and you can see on the right-hand side, status, this building consumes 100% more power in cold areas. This building requires power, versus over here, it's just this building requires power. So this thing's really good. But no, it looks like I don't have it researched yet. We need to, at some point, research the megasatellites. Yeah, megasatellites, so we lose the decrease in atmospheric loss. And the magnetic generators, here we go, which decreases the loss of atmosphere due to a lack of magnetic field. So like, we're going to want these as well. Definitely going to want to jump on that soon. I think I would rather with the satellites, though. Now that we're at the point where we're just getting money all the time. So we'll put this at the bottom of the list because these are really expensive. Giant crops, let's just do it again. Unlocks increased... Oh, yeah, crops increase food output. That's going to be good. We'll get on to xenon extraction and the life later, which is going to be great. I think that actually even works for this, does it? It says all extractors, right? Water extractor, concrete extractor, metal extractor. Okay, so it doesn't work on the mohole, but it works on everything else. And the water extractor is what matters the most here. That's still being worked on. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of polymers here. Ah, there they are. That aren't being used. Okay, so you've dumped off everything already. Let's get you on over here to where these polymers are. Pick up these 14 polymers and bring them on back to this area here, please. Let's get over to you. How are you feeling? Ooh, you're starting to look pretty dusty. We better hurry up and get this done. Renegade stole concrete, how dare you? We'll be fine. Okay. Water production seems fine, and power production seems okay through the night. Seems like we're able to keep it up. Especially with these guys. We have a couple of atomic accumulators now. Oh! Yeah, we have a waste rock problem here still. Jeez. Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, we'll just put more waste rock disposal locations over here. What's under heavy stress here? Well, yeah, you only have 6. There you go. Maybe 15. I gave it 25. We'll get 25 drones in that area. This area's gonna start struggling soon. Let's go ahead and make another... Where's our queue? Scheduled to fabricate, 15. Why didn't that go up? Oh, okay, we're at 30 now. Like, weird delay. Okay, we have 30 more on the to-go. All right, so the dust storm's here. We're not producing any more water from our vaporators. I was gonna say, where is the loss of water and oxygen? There it is. It's for 3 days. Do we have the oxygen to do it? Yeah, looks like we're fine. The water is gonna be a bit of a struggle, though. The oxygen, we're good. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, we still need to produce more parts. We're not quite there yet. Especially since these require 50 parts each. Yikes. Once we get these online, we'll start really churning this out. The heat's doing quite well right now that we've got this guy going, along with the two over here. Churning out that heat with the greenhouse gas factories and the core heat convector. Turn off fuel production, maybe. If we get really low on water, yeah, I think we'll be fine now for 2 days. We should be okay-ish, yeah. No, we might not be. I think you're right. Maybe we do need to turn all these off. Let's turn all those off. That gives us 6 back. Yeah, okay, that's a good call. that's a good call. We could have been in trouble there. Ah, yes, good. So the satellite's done, so we got an extra 300 research. And the high-speed comm. We can do it again for 200. We don't have enough electronics anymore, so we're not going to do it now. A bunch of buildings aren't working, to be expected. Oh, that's a really rich one. Nice. Okay, you... No? Okay. Cannot grab both. Sure, fine. You come over here, and you come over here. Get back to safety. Just in case. Ooh, lightning. Careful now. Alright, so we're turning this stuff out from all working buildings. Ah, because you've been amplified, I see. We'll amplify you later. I want to make sure you have enough power before we start amplifying things again. I like how even during the dust storm we're still able to produce power. Atmospheric effect. Oh, that's right. As we chuck more atmosphere in, it's actually going to make it harder on these guys to produce. Meanwhile, as we put more atmosphere in here, the terraforming boost makes it so that there is more wind. So as we throw more atmosphere in, our wind turbines are going to be better than our solar. So it's going to be really good that we're currently working on the low G turbines here that we're 33% at. You guys are struggling to charge up. We've got a couple extra recharge stations down here. Just get 5 good old recharge stations here. They're gonna be busy. Let's just throw 5 in. So we can always delete them later. They only cost metal. We can recoup what, 0.4 metal? Ah, that's not much. Alright, fine. Oh, that's right. This requires polymers. Yikes. Where's our polymers at? There's polymers over here. Okay, get over here. Grab all this. Dump it over here. We don't actually need those anymore. We can get those moved later. Let's get those polymers moved back into circulation. So we really need polymers. We're not producing enough. Even close to enough. Not even close. Man, this thing already needs to be repaired? Jeez. That was quick. Let's get more waste rock going. Power it up, boys. Let's get this online. Come on, little tykes. Woo! They're bringing in all that concrete. Alright. Oh, jeez. Careful now. So I like how warm it's getting. So sooner or later, there won't be cold waves anymore. And it might even get rid of this, which would be really cool. Okay, so we're getting 1.4 now. Building destroyed. Parts facility. How dare you? Oh yeah, go ahead and get rid of it. I don't want it anymore. It's fine. We don't need that many parts facilities. 2 should be fine. What does this dome want? They want more dining, shopping, and gaming. Okay. We are still struggling to keep everyone in, keep everything like running. There are a lot of open shifts we can still do. No, all those are online. What are we making here? We're making rice? Why are we working on these? I guess it's helping with food, that's fine. We're buying food too. That's these polymers that's malfunctioned, that's no good. Anyone living here? Children? Children live in an apartment complex all on their own. Oh my goodness. Each of these kids own one apartment wow, okay. Those kids are living it up. They own an entire building. They own an entire building. They are living it up. What else are they missing other than that? Gaming, exercise, shopping, relaxation. What do they get from this? Exercise and social. Is anyone missing social? Can I put one of these here? Nah, it's dining. Alright, so let's get 3 diners in here. Trying to offset that need. Actually, we can get some diners over here too. Let's put 3 diners over here. 3 diners over there, and we'll figure out what we do with this in a minute. Let's get that going. They only have to make their bed once a month. I know, right? Oh my goodness. But then they have to make all of their beds. They only make their bed once a month, but then they have to make all of their beds. Oh my goodness. And power leak's not a problem. But yeah, so if we can get these diners online, we'll open up the triple shifts. We'll get the night shift open as well. For anyone who's doing the night shift. And that'll give us a whole bunch of dining, social, and food. So that really helps with dining. We now have gaming, shopping, and relaxation. Do we have a casino in here? We don't. Do we have a casino here? We don't have a casino. Well, let's go ahead and slam a casino in here then. That's a good use of that spot. Bed making day. Yeah, they spend the whole day just making beds. Good gracious. They can have the ultimate sleepovers though. You don't have any electronics. Oh my goodness, we're out of electronics. Why is this not being worked on? This is a high... Oh, no, it's not a high priority building, is it? Huh. I'm gonna make this a high priority building. It's definitely a place that we're missing parts on. What are you struggling with? I'm disable from lightning storm, it's fine. Yeah, we need this to be a high priority building. We need people in here. Pulling out of parts production, that's actually fine. That's fine. Just, I need this done. We need more electronics. Electronics and polymers are struggling on. So we need to produce more of them. If we don't produce more, we're going to be in trouble. Oh yeah, that's right. You just went and did all that work. To get us more research. Thank you. Land, please. Okay. So we're back down to low resources here because I've just been expanding so much. Just slamming a whole bunch of equipment down. So we're going to have to wait around for a bit here and see how we stabilize. We're going to have to relax for a bit on what we were doing, see what happens. Water needs been sorted. Go ahead and turn this back on. I mean, we actually don't need that much fuel. We're kind of like flooded with fuel right now. So if we use you for missions, we can send you on a rotating trip for money. So you can just keep getting money. Because again, we have so many rare metals. We might just start making more rockets, to be honest. Honestly, might just start making more rockets. We need more babies, though. So we really are going to need to get the tech to speed up production of babies here. Comfort is not high enough. We need to 65. These guys aren't happy. But then again, they're working outside of their dome, so they're obviously not going to be happy. Farm automation, that'll be nice because we can have more of these farms automated. because they're understaffed. We just need more children. That's just across the board what we need. So comfort in here is definitely high enough, so we should still be getting plenty of children coming out of here. Yeah, they're just full up. I just don't know if we're making children fast enough to keep up with the aging process. Have we done the age research? Yes, we did. Okay. Retirement and death research has already been done. Okay. Alright, this one's coming up online in a minute here. Good. Okay, so the sun is up and we're not producing enough power now. Both of these are online. Okay, so now we're using just straight up too much power now with this thing. That's no good. Alright, because these use how much? They use 50 power each. Holy smokes. Import dweebs from Earth? Ah, we can't. We're playing on super hard difficulty, Sarg. We're playing on all the difficult things. We're playing on 790% difficulty. And of that is the last arc. Can call a passenger rocket only once. So we're all out of being able to bring extra people. We brought them all that we can. 512 under. Whoa. Oh, because this thing malfunctioned because we don't have enough electronics. Yikes. At construction sites. Also over here. Okay, we're going to get you over here. What are you grabbing? Waste rock? Sure. Get over here. Grab things and then get back over here. Go. You get those electronics, and we're going to stop the construction of this. Get those 7 electronics back from the casino. We're going to get that back. Minimum 5 sterlings needed. Yeah, we need like a lot of sterlings now. We have some polymers, but we just don't have the electronics now. Now we're struggling on electronics. So we put it into overdrive for electronic production. We just kind of need to sit tight here for a bit and let production take over. I need to stop building. We just need to sit tight for a bit here. I put in a lot of things that require a lot of power. Yeah, I put in a lot of buildings that require a bunch. Let's go ahead and turn Amplify off on all of these. It'll give us 100 power back. Incoming cold wave, that sucks. That sucks, because this doesn't affect that one, does it? Nope. So this one's going to be in the cold. We're really going to be struggling on power here. Aren't the solar panels just metal? If so, make more solar panels. We could just make more solar panels, true. We'll have to maintain them, though. And the main thing is having enough storage for it. I mean, we're fine. When it gets really bad, we'll just open up all of our Stirling generators during this cold wave. But we're going to need a stockpile of polymers if we're going to be doing that. So we just kind of need to wait for more. The thing is, we just don't have enough people. We still have 113 open jobs. Oh no, they're stealing our resources. We still have almost 700. Who knows? But yeah, we just need more. We need more bodies. Really. Actually, honestly, I don't think that's worth it. They make 0.05 per soul, an extra, what, 50%? So 0.075? Ooh. Nothing compared to this 0.6. So we'll let that one just keep doing its thing. This is using fuel, which, I mean, I guess... Need more water, more power to do it, but it, you know... let's actually turn off some of these fuel generators. These fuel refineries, you don't actually need this many. Let's just leave it at 3 for now. It'll save us some power, and again, we don't really need that many, so we'll be okay. Right? We need more babies. Empty slots in new dome. Temporary solar panels. Hey, that's not a bad idea, Santa Claus. Now that's not a bad idea. We can absolutely just fill this completely out with solar panels. And then we can just swap them out whenever we're going to start actually building stuff in here. Just put those in. Oh my good great. Oh my good gracious. Quick, build more solar panels. More solar panels quickly. Oh, solar panels. that's right. This one won't fit there. Put that there. Be kind of weird. Imagine going into, like, your home, right? And you just have to go past this field of solar panels. To get home, you just have to go past a massive field of solar panels. You're just completely encircled in solar panels. You're kind of a weird... Like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go home. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You, like, go to your dome. And your dome is just apartment buildings completely surrounded by solar. Alright, there we go. Solar away! Woo! At least they're quiet? True. True. At least they're not wind turbines, right? Humming along. Oh, new sectors to scan. Let's scan these sectors, because we apparently missed them. And jump on those. Alright. Yeah, luckily this thing is keeping us up and running for the most part. We're still down on a lot of power here. So we are going to have power woes at night. We're going to be pretty much out of power. These accumulators are pretty much completely drained. I need more of these solars to be built. Quickly, more solar! We need more power! That's fine, we'll just go ahead and do this. Oh my goodness, it's not enough. It's not enough at night. It's close to enough, not quite. It's the glow of all of our Stirling engines. They've become active. Look at the power of all of our... We have so many Stirling engines, jeez. Stirling engines, I feel, are like the way to go in this game now. It's like, when you have them closed, you literally don't have to do maintenance. They're just the best. Add more storage. I don't really want to because we have to do maintenance on them for polymers, for any kind of power storage. So I'd rather avoid putting any more power storage in there because, like, polymers are one of the things that we do struggle on. Oh my goodness, we're struggling. What? Okay. All manufacturing jobs are ideal, or are urgent jobs. Stop working at the casino, stop working at the bar, stop working at the grocery... Well, don't stop working at the grocery store, we need someone there. Work on manufacturing. Like, exclusively work on manufacturing. we need it. We need it badly. Go ahead and have them reshuffle into their jobs. We just need more people. We're just not producing enough people right now. So we're getting close on this. I think we're actually going to jam this up to the top here, and we're going to go ahead and outsource some data. Try and get this done in 5 days. If we can get the holographic scanning... You're actually low? No way. Okay, well, let's give you a handful of drones. If we can get that scanning going and then have it so that everyone in this dome breeds even faster, that'd be ideal. We're gonna need to get them... Okay, comfort's close enough, right? It fluctuates. We'll go ahead and we can delete some of these... some of these here to allow for more people to be happy with what they're doing. Yeah. Build Stirling engines one by one. Yeah, we could probably start doing that again. Start just sneaking Stirling engines in where we can. Let's get those 3. I'm gonna put 4 in here actually. Nothing else is gonna fit in there. Let's just go set up for 4 Stirling engines. Still get around to it when I can. We should forever be doing outsourcing research now that we have these guys just running back and forth, dropping off metals, and still aren't able to keep up with how much we're drawing out of here. Like, as soon as this is done, we'll turn this off for now. It still has the 673 in here. But, oh, they're actually pulling the parts back out. No way. Ah, sure, fine, whatever. But we need some more parts. So we'll let them start pulling parts out of here. It needs to get pulled back out. Some stuff's, we're too low on parts. I really don't want them to just pull all the parts out. That's, okay, fine, we'll leave it back on. If we end up in a situation where things urgently need parts, we'll turn this thing off and have them get put back into circulation. Otherwise, leave it as is. We'll have plenty of power in a moment here. Then we'll be able to go and delete some of these solar panels and put in like a grocery store and stuff. They need a grocery store and a diner and whatnot. We'll make a little dining district over there. They need it. But if we can get the research done on this holographic scanning, we're already at 20%. Again, it should be real quick. But if we can get that one done, that'd be ideal. We'll be able to get more babies in. All these things will be charging like crazy now, right? Charging 50. Whew. 346 over. Nice. We aren't having any boost to research right now because, again, we just don't have the people. How many people work here again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, 8. Alright, so we could... Jeez. So, 24 per. So, it's a lot of people. It is a lot of people. It's 72 people. It's 72 of our jobs are these. Okay, so that's pretty good. That means that most of the jobs that need to be done are currently being done. It's just all the research jobs aren't being done right now. All the farm jobs aren't being done either. Although we are currently making it in food production, we're going to need more work soon. Casino. Yeah. As soon as we get some more electronics, we can make a casino. It takes 15 now. So until we catch up on electronics, we can't do that. Not yet. Especially since these are going to need more electronics, or else they're going to deteriorate soon. We're going to need a new electronics factory, honestly. Oh boy. It's no good. Meanwhile, we're just cranking it with these two. We're going to need to get water going soon. How do we get water into the atmosphere again? What is it? It's fertilization. Lakes? I haven't researched it yet. We don't need... What does this do? This increases comfort? We do need that. Turn off the other ones. But we definitely do want the comfort increase, because that's going to make it so that we'll have more people popping around. Let's see. New projects where we chuck a rocket away to go pick up a bunch of water. Drones are faster in landscaping. We can go and import water. Cloud seeding. Station seeds. Columns for water. Lake work in here. Yeah. Let's make it so we can get water going soon, and then we'll get fertilization going after that. Actually, open that back up. We'll get that fertilization. What is this? Vegetation grows faster. That's super good. You know, let's just drop this out of the rounds right now. Those are outdoor farming. Is that really 30? Yikes. That's super expensive. Good gracious. It's 30,000? Ow. Good gracious. Okay. Well, that's going to be a while. Where's our lake crafting? Lake and hologram. Okay. Put it in the line. Put it all in line. But we need to start working on these too. We're going to keep getting funding, so again, we can just keep outsourcing tech research. But it'd be nice if we could do more than that. More than just one round at a time. Well, now that our power needs aren't a problem, let's go ahead and amplify these. I'm going to take a bunch of polymers. So we will be in trouble on polymers. Can I up these again? Let's up these back up. Let's get back to cranking away on them. Making all the concrete we can. Let's continue to sell concrete to Space Y for food. Let's close all these up. Don't need them. Producing plenty of power. Plenty. Water is also in excess. And it's currently being stored in excess. Good. Good. More Sterlings. We're still waiting on the 4 being built. We're going to wait until all those are built first before we start putting more in. But yeah, no, we just need more Sterlings. We just need to litter this entire complex with Sterling engines. For sure. Okay, we're 50% of the way on having it so we can start getting more babies. Comfort, 96. Nice. It's pretty good. Oh, what building are you destroying now? What should destroy? An apartment complex? Absolute monsters. Rebuild it. We'll probably delete this apartment complex soon to force these 24 people to move into one of these apartment complexes once we have the holographic scanning in here to increase increases birth rates in the dome. So it requires them to be in that dome. So we'll start removing some of these apartment complexes to push them in here. And we'll start putting more production and entertainment jobs in here. How are we low on... What? What's going on over here? These guys getting trained at full speed. What's going on? That's fine. We already took care of that. Right. Power off. Woof. Night is brutal. Looks like we're able to fuel it. 65, 67, yeah, it looks like we're able to, we're still able to make it through the night, but good gracious, this is a demanding power, like, the power is very demanding at night. This requires maintenance, yeah. Yeah, we have, our production is definitely struggling right now. Oh, a heavy load where? You're struggling, no way. Alright, well, let's just max you out, huh? Put you at full 100 drones under your control. Get her done. It would be nice if we had this here, though. I think the issue we ran into was... It's too close to the domes, right? No, it's just these two. Oh no, it is too close to the domes. The domes are too close, we can't get over this. We could technically get rid of this ramp, right? Or this passageway. And just leave them connected by a power line. Let's get rid of this. Because now drones can move this way. Let's go ahead and power line from here to here. We'll make that line. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put in our pipes from here to here. This way at least the drones can make that passage now. We'll also go ahead and we'll slide a sneaky little tiny solar panel in there for... How much power does that thing give us? It's like 1, right? 2 power. Woo. Acid rain can now be experienced. Alright. Acid rain doesn't do anything but like lower the quality of stuff of our fertile ground, which we have 0, so it's fine so far, right? Yay, we're still alive? Yeah, we're still alive and kicking. How you doing today? How are you doing today, Moto? We're still alive and kicking, but we are still struggling with a couple of problems. We are still struggling with a handful of things here.
Resources are low.
Yeah, resources low. You're doing good. Was wondering when you would be streaming this again. Mondays and Tuesdays. We stream this game every Monday and Tuesday. We have a schedule. I try and keep to it if I can. So we're doing Surviving Mars today and tomorrow. We'll then be doing Crusader Kings 3 the day after. And then we'll be doing a Hot Potato Crusader Kings the day after that. Lambert has already done his round. It is our turn. So we'll be jumping in to doing that. We don't have enough electronics. We can't build more Sterlings yet. Looks like they were built. But we can't do any at the moment. I'll have to open these back up. But yeah, so Lambert's done his run, so it's our turn next, and then it'll be, Mordred Vikings after us, I think? No, it's Old Man Mordaith is playing with us. He's in our group. So he'll be after us. But that'll be on Thursday. We'll do that. But yeah, we try and keep to our streaming schedule if we can. You sticking around here? We're producing so much. Just go join in. Join in the trips. It's fine. We'll probably end up deleting this at some point and getting more landings going. Oh my goodness! Look at how fast they are at taking stuff off. This is great. This is great. Oh my goodness, Luchador, how have you been? It's been a while. Who is this person? Who is this Zaldor with no E at the end? I've never heard of him. Who is this man? How are you doing? How's life? Oh my goodness, it's okay. So it's so warm over here right now. It's 90 degrees, about like 31.2 or something Celsius. It's like it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It's so warm right now in the building, in our room, that it's like, I thought there was this thing of lint next to me, so I went to like take it off of my desk. Turned out it was a fly that is just like apparently done with the world. So poor fly. made a poor choice to pass out right next to me. Well, there goes him. Let's put this back at the top of the order. I really want to get this power done. I want to like adding this power production is gonna be really nice. Go ahead and turn these things off. That was a really weird experience there. Boop, close that off. Alright. We're holding on power during the daytime, but nighttime we still struggle. We'll see. We'll let it be for a bit. We'll see. You quit your old job, got hired at Clover's. Then when you were buying a gun, you got a job at a gun store. So you're working at a gun store now? Nice. That's pretty funny. So like you just went in and you started talking to the guy and he's like, you know what, you want to work here? And you're like, yeah. And he's like, all right, you're hired. Those stories are always great. It doesn't look like this is under any heavy... Yeah, a couple of these are idle, so it's not under heavy distress. That's good. One more Sterling? No, not until we have a bunch of electronics floating around here, Santa Claus. I want to wait until we have a bunch of electronics. It takes 5 electronics and 10 polymers per Sterling engine. So until we have a bunch of electronics floating, we can't do it. Because if we run out of electronics, the power at our fusion reactors will stop, and then we'll be in a serious energy crisis. So for now, we can just keep opening and closing all of our Sterling engines as need be, and just have to use our polymers to repair them if I leave them on for too long. But until we get more electronics, this just is what it's going to have to be. We just need more people. Once we get more people, we'll be good. We're working on this right now. Once we get the electronics in here and get our holographic scanner online, we should be in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and chuck this building. Get these 24 people out of here. Move them into a different apartment complex, preferably one of these. Go. Break that all the way down. We can put the casino there, and then we'll put another electronics factory over here, because we're going to need to get electronics still going. Yeah, right now, the problem is we're not going to be getting a lot of children out of here, because they're all children that live here. All the children live here right now. We don't have enough nurseries. Or schools. It's a real problem. Oh, you must be 21 to handle and buy pistols. But you, an 18-year-old, can sell you one? What? I guess that makes sense, but wait, what? Weird. Do we have enough coverage? Ooh, we are not covering this dome yet. We should probably get that sorted. So we'll put one here. Yeah, we're gonna need one here. Actually scoot them way up. Ooh, a grudge is going on. Uh-oh. Actually, we might as well put it up here so we can cover this drone control up there. I'm just gonna need a connection. Should be able to snake it through here. Yeah, looks like we can. Yeah, easy. Perfect. Uh-oh. Alert! Something is wrong. All data transfers from Earth have ceased after the explosion rocked our colony. Silver colonists have been killed. Our experts have begun fixing the data block as we speak. However, preliminary analysis of the problem suggests it was sabotage from rivals here on Mars. Because of the technical difficulties we are experiencing, it will cost us further research to name the culprits. No outsourcing research, just fix the problem. Ooh, we can't outsource research for a long time. We can outsource, yeah, this is fine. We can do no outsourcing research for 15 souls, that's fine. We produce enough as is to get by. It's not going to be as fast as I want. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Why is it showing arrows? Navigate and close. Why is it showing like arrow, like a pad direction, like a gamepad? What? Interesting. Oh yeah, let's fix the problem and figure out who it is. We lost a bunch of people, but luckily they got turned into food because we have Soylent Green active. Oh my goodness, our power. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. We need the electronics badly. No electronics, we're going to have serious power woes. So until that's sorted, these all have to be open. Gotta get this fusion reactor online again. Okay, we're gonna have to get a new electronics factory. We're just not producing enough. Unfortunately, an electronics factory requires 15 electronics to actually be built. So that's gonna suck. Okay, it's back online. Good. So we'll start building this up. Get electronics factory and get that going. Buy electronics from Earth? You know, we could. We'd need a rocket on Earth. Actually, we can just send a supply packet. Yeah. Why not? We got the money. Good call. Let's just send them on over. Good call. As long as you're knowledgeable and you can sell, should be good. Yeah. You start tomorrow? Nice. By the way, you can't buy pistol ammo if you're under 21 unless you buy a pistol. Wait, unless you're buying pistol ammo for a rifle specifically? What? Huh. Interesting. Okay, we need to get these online before we lose one of these two structures here. Oh, someone's stealing electronics? Because that's a big no-no. Ah, it's going to be fine. Wherever that's going to try and impact, we've got that covered. We can close these during the day. The meteor inbound. That's fine. Yeah, now we got this covered. No problems. Although this one could technically still get struck. We'll see. It's just a fireworks display, that's all. Calm down, citizens. It is but a fireworks display. Everything's going to be fine. Except our waste rock piles. They're not going to do so well. Ooh, that broke a bunch of drones. So we're going to have to scrap them. But luckily we make drones out of pure metal. So we don't really care. Let's get some more put on the order here. Toxic rain inbound. Well, oh my goodness, okay, we are starting to lose drones. It's not ideal, losing drones here. Let's drop that down and get these electronics. Back in the system. Oh my gracious. Our defense system is on overdrive today. Gracious. 2 more souls of this? Good gracious. I love it. Whenever we get something dropped off, they just, like, look at how fast they go. It's amazing. That'll be defended. It's between 2 different ones. Scrap that. Alright. Now we got the electronics we need. You know what? Let's just get another pallet of electronics. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Until we get this electronics facility online, we're just going to take most of the electronics we just sent in, along with this thing needing it. Let's get another pod sent in here with more electronics. Alright, so this thing's been fully upgraded. Because this is a 400, so it's 200 to make it, 400 for the first upgrade, 600 for the second, and 800 for the final. We have 2,000 parts in this building. We've produced and squandered 200 parts. Add a sterling? Not until we're actually built with this thing. Not until this thing's building. Because again, we're still struggling on electronics. But soon we will. You seem like you've done everything. You're on auto and you're still not finding anything? Oh, there's our rain. There's our acid rain. Oh my goodness, wait, sponsors don't give us any research either. Oh, I totally read that wrong. So this means only our explorer is giving us any research right now. Brutal. It's gonna take a long time for us, for 15 souls too. Yikes. Alright, we just need more people. As soon as we get more people, we'll get more people in these research centers, and then we'll start really cranking it up. Okay, yeah, we need one more electronic part here, and we'll have this. So much should be the outsourcing category, you think? Yeah, that's weird. But oh well, it is what it is. I misread it, it's fine. We'll get back on research soon. Okay, yeah, we're able to run through the night, that's fine. Resources low? Yep, I know. But we'll be okay. Break that down. Okay, parts facility is online. I need both of these done. Open all shifts and make it a top priority building. So this is going to really hamper our ability to do other things. Other jobs are going to become problematic. Oh my good gracious, look at all the kids! There's so many kids. Okay, this is good. This is a good thing. How are we doing here? Not quite the best, but we're getting there. Alright, there we go. So we got the scanner online. So birth rates in this dome have skyrocketed. How many people can we have in here? We have 101 in here. We can have an extra 40 people in here right now. So let's go ahead and let's dump another 2 of these into there. So we're going to force a bunch of people into these domes. Let's get another one. Let's turn all 3 of those off.
Meteor incoming.
Okay. So that should make it so that these will completely fill out. As soon as these 71 people decide to go and live over here. Or not. I don't know. Why are they deciding to stay homeless? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, what if we just scrap these instead? What if we, instead of turning them off, we scrap them? Oh, we can tell people not to live there. It's pretty good. Yeah, now they're willing to move over. Looks like we don't have enough housing now, once everyone gets moved over there. So we will rebuild this one. Yeah, there's only 6 slots left. 5 slots left. Okay, so yeah, we will need this one. Looks like we will still need 2 of these. We'll put 2 of them back together. It's fine. But now we got a whole bunch of people in here, so that's good. So hopefully this will ramp up child production even more. even more kids, please. Let's go ahead and let's remove these. This gets even more. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. Yeah. Cancel that and actually delete this. Let's just get more housing over here. Let's get 3 more apartment complexes in the corner up here. That should help out. We should get that sorted. Put child center or 2 in a primary school in a new dome. Scrap some solar. Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. We should probably do that too. Let's get another child center over here. We'll make the same setup that we have over here. Let's make a whole learning education center over there. Apartments online. Okay. Those apartments up. Then we need nurseries. So we'll get 3 nurseries here. We'll get a school here. And we'll get another... Should we get another 3 nurseries over here? But stay on 1 university? Yeah, we don't need more than 1 university, yeah. Let's just get more nurseries, yeah. Could get a playground. Should probably get a playground over here. Just 1 playground at least. Let's get a playground per. Let's get 2 playgrounds. They have no maintenance once we build them. Get some parks in here. Okay. Get those built. An infirmary? We don't need an infirmary because we have our medical center. So the medical center takes care of that. Large capacity and more effective than an infirmary. So this does the same thing. So we're good. No worries. So it'll bring consumption down to only need to be at comfort 65. Service buildings were not supported with resources playing. Yeah, it'll be sorted out. we'll get it under control. Don't worry. I'm going back into full build mode again. Let's break this down. Let's get another fusion reactor here. Let's get another reactor on the side. Let's get this thing built up. Not bad, Luchador. Just chilling out, dealing with the heat. Not getting much done. Just don't have enough power. But I'm not making enough O2 either. What? How are we not making enough O2? What? Heavy drone mode. Yeah, I believe it. Put 25 there. How are we doing? Still 15 more scheduled to be made. Working on that. You guys good? You spent a couple hours reading? Nice. Getting outside, getting some projects done. Get that removed. Alright, we'll get this built and we're gonna have a lot of population working on this again. Yeah, let's get that gone. Alright, so with all of these, we should now have a bunch of people in the... Okay, good. Yep, nurseries are more or less full. What do we have in this one? We're doing enthusiast, religious, and composed. Enthusiast, religious, and composed. Cool. Open up an additional shift for more kids. Plop, get them in there. All right, let's get a food center and a light over here. So we need a service center. So we're gonna want a space bar there. Get a diner here, diner here. Let's get a grocer here. Let's get a electronics. We're gonna want to get definitely gonna need a security tower for sure, because I know that's gonna be an issue for us otherwise. And we'll leave the other spaces open for later. We'll see. We'll see what we do. But hopefully we can start really pushing for more people. Oh my goodness, just don't have the power. This isn't plugged in. Okay, we can get that sorted. We get this plugged in and we'll be good to go. That's all we need. Oh my goodness, a couple feet high worth of weeds? Jeez. That's crazy.
Funding received.
Yeah, more funding, so we're still getting monies. So that's good. Can we get this thing plugged in, please? Okay, so that's going to steal a lot of people away. We're producing 300 power here, but we have no one in it. Oh my goodness, how do we not have enough people for this? We don't have enough people that live over here to be able to work on this one. That's an issue. We're going to need more housing in here again. We still have 42 open slots. We'll wait until that's all full before we open up more housing. Again, I want this to be filled with as many people as we can. So it's plugged in. We should have plenty of power now. More Sterlings. We can't keep doing Sterlings because this thing gives us 300 power. Or we can make 40 power with the amount of polymers we have. These are just better for right now with what we're doing. We can make more Sterlings later, but until then, no good. It's just nowhere near as efficient, although it does require people to do this as opposed to the other one. Once this is upgraded, we'll need less people, so that'll be great. But yeah, we do need more Sterlings. Looks like we can get together 3 of them real quick, so let's throw 3 Sterlings together here. Let's actually start stacking them up because we can. We'll start stacking them up in areas where it makes sense to. Places that we're not going to be able to put any other kind of building. Got plenty of water production. We'll get these 3 worked on. If you keep making sterlings, you'll free up a lot of people. That's really true. That's really true. The thing is just with the amount of polymers and electronics that we have, it's really rough to spend on these. Power, sterling. It's kind of like squeeze some more in here. Yeah, I can squeeze them in here. Get those 3. So we have like no people over here fabricating drones. It's fine. Oh my goodness, we're not keeping up. These are not keeping up with the mohole at all. Good gracious. These are actually doing a pretty decent job of cleaning up, though. These waste rock processors, they are actually churning through it, which is really good. Really good to see. Nothing over here is producing waste rock, yeah? Yeah. So that's good. So let's go ahead and let's remove these waste rock containers over here. And these waste rocks will get moved down here. Who's breaking things? Oh, no, not a parts facility, you monsters. At least the parts facilities aren't super important because we can bring them down on priority. We can bring them down on the priority list. We've got 282. We can absolutely bring it down on priority. We'll actually put it on low priority right now. Let these guys work at any other job first. I mean, unless they decide not to. Okay, there they go. But we'll rebuild this one because we're going to need the ability to surge that production from time to time. Count how many people are in power production. Too many, way too many. Looks like 6 per shift, so 18. Jeez, that is a lot. That's 9 by 6. That is a lot of people. That is 54 people or 45 people. Right? It's a lot of people. India's trading for food. That's just a lot of people. More sterlings? Yeah. We're at 0 polymers. We have to wait until we put in more orders. I've got enough going on. But yeah, we'll need to be working on that for sure. We're going to be opening up even more jobs this way, though. My good gracious, there's not a single officer in here. Let's get officers in there instead, please. They actually have the skill for the job. How do we have no officers? Is it just low on our priority list for producing? Must be. Honestly, I think we need a new university. We have so many more things that we need to get trained. Still getting a lot of funding, so that's good. Yeah, we're still gaining. Okay, so these piles of rocks are going to get brought down to these other ones here. So it looks like it's catching up, so we'll actually cut these down as well. So all of these here will be brought down to these ones as these start getting cleared out. Yeah, so they'll start clearing these out and bringing them down here.
Sector scan.
That's good. Sector scan. Yeah, nothing new from that deep scan. Buy polymers from Earth? We could. Definitely could. But then we'd also have to buy electronics. So, you know, it's... If not one thing, it's the other. Okay, so we'll get these upgraded and we'll leave these on low priority. Again, we have so many parts right now, we'll leave these on low priority. So should kick them out of there. People will come and work at the parts facility when they need to. They don't need to yet. But I'm really tempted to get another university going. Just to try and churn through these people faster. Get them all trained up. We just need so many engineers. Stole 4. Good gracious. Again, so long as it's not polymers or electronics, I don't really care if they steal. Buy both polymers and electronics from Earth. Let's see, if we're going to do that, we're going to want to do it with a standard rocket, yeah? So we'll send Proton over, but we will have it stay there. So it'll take 3 days to get there, and then we can have it completely stockpile on like 50 polymers and 50 electronics, and then come back. Get on it, Proton. I believe in you. How much atmosphere loss are we doing? Loss of atmosphere 0.563. Not good. So we are producing 2.4 per day, but we're losing 5.65 right now. So we're still going up, but we're going up slowly. This does increase the Moxie output, though. 45%. Whoa, that's really good. I guess it gets up to 100% and 100% atmosphere, huh? It's pretty good. You're still amazed you have so much waste rock? I know, right? So much waste rock is insane. It's insane. I mean, we are slowly going through it. We're ever so slowly going through it. No more reoccurring cold waves. Oh, nice. Does this also mean this place is no longer ice? Nah, it's still ice. Okay. Yeah, we're going to slowly start removing these waste rock locations. Once all these are cleared up, we'll replace these waste rock locations so we can move from here to here. We just want to move them closer to the disposal units. And once these are completely empty, we'll just trash these waste rock processors. We'll just delete them. We won't need them anymore. We'll just continue to use the concrete plants for our concrete production instead. Yeah, so where is Proton? Here it is. So when Proton here gets back to back from Mars to Earth, we'll then bring on over a massive shipment of polymers and electronics, depending on what we need, one or the other.
Resources are low.
So polymers is a struggle now. What's going on with polymers? Got everyone working there. Almost all engineers. I don't know. Doing some maintenance. Doing some maintenance. Good. Polymer production is currently our struggle. How's our comfort here now? Nice. Comfort is doing very well. So we should be absolutely churning out kids. What's our children? We have 95 children. Oh my goodness. A little more than a fourth of our population is children. Good gracious. We have many kids. We have many kids indeed. And food we're still producing plenty of. Looks like soil quality is at 100% now, so we don't actually need soybeans anymore. We can actually start rotating with something else if we wanted to increase our output. 5 souls for 40, and we can do 5 souls for 55. 70 on corn now. For 5 souls, just more water. Yeah. We're gonna throw corn into the
Resources are low.
into the mix here. So we'll bring it back up to 100% soil quality, then we'll bring it down to 90% soil quality, but we'll be gaining an extra 30 food when we do so. It's also going to require more water, but it's only 3 more water. We should be able to survive during the 5 souls of that with this large tank. Also, I think these guys aren't running at full. No, they're not. Not even close. So we can do that. Maybe we should make them less comfortable? Nah, they're fine. Wait, turning out kids? What have I been watching? Yeah, see what we need to do is we need to take all the building blocks, alright? Alright, player new, we need to take all the building blocks of life, we put them into a butter churner, and we start churning it until children come out. Alright, we need to churn out children like you churn out butter. Put all the things you need in there and get to work. Right? Because that's how it works, right? Alright, we're really starting to catch up in electronics, which is good. We just need so many more people. Okay, we have no more housing, so let's get our housing back online. So we've done exactly what I was hoping, is we've absolutely slammed the housing that we have in the child production zone dome. In the child making dome, we're now completely filled with children. The nurseries are all full. Like half the apartments are filled with children.
Resources are low.
We'll get these other 3 in here for workers. so we can get some more workers in these buildings, and they won't be as unhappy for being in different a different dome from where they work. Good gracious, we need more. Oh, we need more officers, and we need them bad. You thought it was a stork that delivers them? Or is that only on Earth? I mean, you know, the stork does deliver them, but it just takes them so long that we've kind of given up and we just start... This method works a little better. Looks like we can sell concrete for electronic parts, though. It's probably a pretty good deal for us to do, to be honest. Where's your range, by the way? Pretty good. We can actually set up here for more shipping and receiving. Once we remove all these rocks. Definitely do that. Alright, so I'm going to have you come over here, load all these up, and then dump them off down here. So we're going to have this one go and pick up all this waste rock here. Help out with moving it down. Let's go, big guy, let's go. There we go. Grab them rocks. Do you have another polymer plant? Nah, we need another one, but it's going to require a lot of people to do it, which is the main reason why I haven't done it yet. It's going to require more population for us to do it. Here, while he's doing this, let me go get some iced tea rolling. Hang on. Let's get this. I'm going to get myself some tea. Yeah, so we just need to get all this waste rock moved. We're going to need to get more people doing polymers for sure. You're absolutely right on that. Alright. Get that brewing for me. Some nice iced tea. Did you walk away from the microphone? Yeah. Well, I mean, I took like... I was like maybe 5 feet away from the microphone. Not far, but far enough. We found an anomaly? Where? Ooh, this one that gives us research too. This was good. I'll take those. Still with this thing. Another building destroyed. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, just go fix that. Whatever. Toxic rain's coming again. That space-wide trade might not be a bad one for us to take a look at. We're almost back to Earth. Go pick up as many polymers as we it looks like we're just doing polymers. No more dust storms. Blue skies. Nice. Alright, so these two have cut off the two things that we were worried about. It's awesome. Research still isn't coming in anytime soon. This is so close to done. And then we'll get lake crafting, and then we'll get Martian vegetation, and then we can get forestation underway and water underway for colonizing Mars. How are we doing on the atmosphere, by the way? Oh my good gracious, we're losing 0.7 per day. Yikes. Yikes. Not good. And again, at least this acid rain doesn't actually do anything to us yet. I think the atmosphere is what clears up acid rain, is that right? Or does water clear out acid rain? Improving water conditions. Oh, okay, so it is... This is that one, okay. Oh, that was a really good one. That was 10 days worth of research. That was really good. Can we get another one of those? I'd finished off. Can we get some more anomalies? Speaking of which, probably could, couldn't we? Let's have you stop doing your trip. Okay? Let's instead have you go and take fuel. Actually, we can almost do this. Let's go ahead and have you take fuel to... Yeah, capture meteors. Let's get you on capturing meteors. Having another meteor storm should... it'll land metals and whatnot, which doesn't really matter for us. But more importantly, it'll potentially land anomalies. So we'll go get that going. Also, which one are you doing? You're doing that. Okay, that's fine. Someone's coming back. Yeah, I mean, we don't need the food anymore. We're producing... We should be able to produce enough. If things get rough, we can put more farms in. We can put them in over here. Let's stop this trade. With Space Y. Oh, yeah, the planet's starting to change. Look, we got clouds. Look at that. Contact, trades. Oh, looks like we're done. Oh, no, is it not Spacewide that we're doing this with? Are we doing this with India? Ah, it's a contract with India. We're already trading with them. Okay. I see. So let's cancel that expedition. And instead we'll get you on funding. Just for more research. Oh wait, we have to just wait a second for it to realize it's not doing that expedition anymore. Okay, there we go. This gives us only 200 more, but we're at the point where we're making enough electronics that we'll have the 100 by the time that's refueled and ready. So we'll go pull 100 and bring it over there. Oh look, we actually have moss growing already. Oh no, it's a... That's not moss at all, it's a toxic pool. Oh, that's bad. Our drones set to go clean up a toxic pool? I don't remember that last time we played this. How bad does that get? So we get a whole bunch of electronics dumped in here, and then we'll get more research. Alright, perfect. We have enough population that some people are starting to work in the research buildings again. It's the lowest priority building there is. We have some people working in them. So we'll start getting even more research per day. This is awesome. Considering all the acid rain, you would say it could get really bad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It could probably get horrifically bad. Alright, Proton's almost back. 95%. 95% of the way back. How much does it cost for a new rocket? Buying a rocket is like 3 mil. Oh my gracious. It's $3 billion. We're not producing enough money for that yet. We'll get some more, but not yet. But I'm thinking we'll turn this into another landing pad zone. Kind of would be nice if we didn't have this geyser here. But I think we'll get another landing pad zone over here so we can have even more rockets. And get them on more trips to go get us more money. Nice, more funding. Alright, so that means Proton made it. So we can get back over here, we can cargo rocket up. Yeah, we're really struggling on polymers. So we're just going to spend all of our money on polymers. A bit on electronics. Good enough. Alright, Proton, get over here. So we're down to almost no money, but again, we have two ships that are, or one ship, I guess, right now. Yeah, we only have the Soyuz that's still making the money trips. And we'll put them all back on it soon enough. We have this spare landing pad here, so I guess we could get an additional rocket. We're gonna need more money first. Once we get more money, we can do that. Once we get more money, we can do it.
Research complete.
Ah, finally. 0G turbines. Let's get all these to get that, and all these to get that. So it'll give us 33% increased power production from each of these. Which, again, they're also going to get more power output from the terraforming boost. 100% equals 100% increased output. So getting 30% along with the elevation boost of 9% is going to do very, very well here soon. Very, very well. How are we fighting? 0.77. Yikes. Eventually this is going to cap out at a plus 2.4 and a minus 2.4. No fuel for shuttles. Oh my goodness, we're out of fuel. What? Alright. Turn those back on, please. Just fix them up with parts. These part facilities are at low priority as well. I guess we'll put these at medium then. For research. I guess the research labs are back on medium. Since we actually need them more than we need the parts facility. Turn it off and back on again. Kick everyone out. Get them over here. Or at least get those that can. If they're in this dome over here, they can only work at the parts facilities. I think that's what it is. But anyone that lives over here in this dome will be able to walk over here to do the research. Oh my goodness. Research buildings are giving us 1.467. Holy smokes. Nice. We're going to start really cranking up on this. Alright. We're going to make this a high priority scientists only. All scientists move here. High priority scientists. Hydroponic farm has been destroyed. Go repair that. So only scientists get to work here now, because it's going to be more efficient for the people that are here. We'll have it as a high priority. This again means that we need more living in this building, or in this building in fact, which we could probably do. If we go break down these, we can get another apartment complex in here. Kick a bunch of people out of here. It's all these kids. I was really hoping for engineers to go elsewhere. Oh well. Get that kicked out. Apartment complex. That there. Sanatorium is working quite well. Still churning on that one. Still getting through people's problems. Making them better peoples. Okay, so we should have an insane number of kids now. How are we looking? 106 kids. Still struggling on getting more kids, but, you know, we're doing well. We only have 73 undone jobs. We have 16 homeless people, so yeah, we do need this apartment complex built quickly. Get them over here and get them working as scientists. If all scientists live in this area, this will be really good for us. Yeah, it's a good number of jobs here for non-scientists. Renegades keep stealing things. Apartment complex full of children and unspecialized people. Great. Do we just not have enough scientists? What's going on? We need a lot of scientists. I'm just so tempted to get another university. I think I'm just going to build another university. We can break it down later. I just want to train people more. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Shouldn't be done. Shouldn't be done. You can send away people for resources? Not really. Sterling engines, so you can shut down... Oh, yeah, we need more Sterling engines. We need to wait until it gets here, though. With all of our polymers. We need to let the electronic parts rebuild as well, because we're taking out so many. We'll have to wait. We'll wait for a bit of a stockpile here. We're still getting funding. Sponsors. Oh my goodness! The three... What? Our sponsors... Is it sponsorship slowly coming back to us? Or is this the sponsors that... Huh. So I guess the sponsor research is slowly coming back. As we work on lake crafting. Weird. Yeah, so... Because I still can't outsource. And yet, sponsor research is slowly catching back up. But yeah, as soon as Proton lands, we'll start making a whole bunch of Sterling engines again. We're still moving a whole bunch of rocks here. Gracious. Still a lot of rocks to move. Right, completely full of children. Yikes. Alright, well, let's get another apartment complex in here. Oop, that's not an apartment complex. Another apartment complex in here, because we need it. Can't do anything here. I don't want to put apartments in here. So we get another apartment complex in here instead. Comfort is still fine. I'd like more play. I actually have to get rid of this. Services 10 people at a time for play, though. Oh, yikes. Might have to be done. We just have so many people crammed in these domes. Honestly, I think we just need more domes and spread out a little more. We could go ahead and try and start building... I mean, granted, we need more polymers if we're going to do it, because it's 100 polymers to do so. We can get another dome here. Alright, Grudge. Commander, we know who the saboteurs were. With high confidence, our agents have reached to the conclusion that India is to blame. As things stand now, we have no way of retaliating. However, we have mustered up a long-term plan, through which Should the opportunity ever arise, we may get payback for their reckless actions. We can't let this go unpunished. Set aside funds and wait for the perfect opportunity. Yep, set aside that money. Set aside that money. Revenge will be ours, and it will be sweet. Okay. 0.877 now. Ugh, jeez. Alright. Our research is back into full swing. That is great. And once these get completely filled back up again in research output, that'll be great as well. 72. It's still okay. It's mostly just that job and this job now. Looks like farming hydroponics are completely filled up. Don't know why we're actually really doing hydroponics, to be honest. Let's shut down hydroponics. we don't really need people working there. Oh, look at that. Okay, so there aren't enough jobs in these two because there's jobs in here, but not enough people can live over here. Interesting. Okay, so that means we need more people living in here. So this is gonna have to get trashed because then people can live here to work here. We have 30 people that just don't have jobs, so we are gonna have to trash that. The apartment complex over here. Can't get an apartment one over there. We could always drop this space bar here. I think we will. Let's get another complex in. We still don't have enough. So get rid of this. More housing. More housing.
Research complete.
Okay, lakes are done. Good. No, we'll do Sterlings again. As soon as Proton lands, we'll start doing Sterlings again. We'll get back to Sterling production as soon as Proton lands. Let's get rid of these waste rocks over here.
Milestone achieved.
Milestone. Nice. No pain, no gain. Achievement unlocked. Oh, what'd we get? Play as Russian, have 500 colonists on a challenge rating higher at 500% or higher. Easy peasy. Alright, we'll put these dumping stockpiles back here. Because they're within range of this. So we'll get these moved over to here. So we'll get all this rock that's over here moved from here to here. And then we'll delete it again, and all of it will get moved from there to there, and then we're good to go. We're just slowly try and funnel all of our rock down here, but these guys, like, this is still churning out too much rock for us to keep up. All of this is filled up, even with these three running. So we can't keep up there, but these guys seem to be able to keep up with these two. Okay, we're just crushing it with the amount of research we're putting out. So let's go ahead and outsource for even more. I don't have a lot of money. It's fine, we'll outsource for whatever we can right now. We'll get a bunch more money coming up soon. Let's go ahead and land Proton. There we go. Let's get some Sterlings back on the menu. Please read previous two questions. Previous two questions? Which questions?
Sector scanned.
Can you send away people for resources? No, we don't have any atmospheric anomalies at the moment. But we're gonna be able to, we're gonna get new tech. So that's gonna be nice. Hopefully, we'll see. I love how fast we're able to unload stuff, though. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna put you back on your trips back and forth from Earth, so good. Initiate with stop another dome from building at the moment. Oh, okay, start building a dome, but don't actually let them build it at the moment. I see what you're saying. I mean, we could actually start and actually build one if we don't build any Sterlings. We'd have enough for a dome. Because it's only 100. Oh, only 100. It's 100. That's right, that thing's still here. It's just annoying. It's just in the way. But we can put this here. If we get to work building it, like we can absolutely build this. Are we near any other research spots? No, this here and then over there. We have research locations up here. That's kind of it. That's fine. I mean, this gives him a 10% increased research speed, which is pretty crucial, but it's not the end-all be-all. It's nice. It's just, you know, we get 400, it means we get 40 extra research out of it. But I think we might just start the new dome, to be honest. If we do that and then anything left over goes into sterling production, that'd work. Satellite communications. So this is doing the high-speed satellite communications. It's going to give us the extra 200 research. And then when it comes back, we'll put it back on the money production. Oh my goodness. More toxic pools. We got lake production, so we can go ahead and make some lakes. So let's go make some lakes. Let's make a huge lake down here. Yeah, we can get a huge lake down here. This would be a good spot for it. Because the huge lake gives us 0.1% per soul. This is pretty good. We could look at doing another one over here if we wanted. I don't know if you want to put it in the cold. Put one over here if we want. Actually, honestly, we put it over here, right? Just get 2 lakes. We can get 2 big lakes here. Enough space to scoot through. Yeah, let's get that done. Let's get these 2 going. Let's get 2 lakes on the rise. How much water do we need for these large ones? It consumes 10 water. Holy smokes! Wait a second. I think we can only make 1. 10 water. That's a lot of water. I do not think we can. Well, I mean, yeah, whatever. Let's get 2 in here. Why not? We'll leave it like. Do that. We get 2. We don't have to hook this one up, or we can just turn it off. All right, there we go. Completed. We have an extra 200 now. That's good. Let's go ahead and get our heights hooked up.
Anomaly analyzed.
Over here. Ooh, I can't get through here. It's awkward. Okay. Then the only way to get through is this way. So this one won't be active until we actually have this dome online. Get rid of that so we can actually plug these in. Nice. Take a lake. Let's break that down. Make sure we actually wire this in. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at the lake. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright, so we're dumping a whole bunch of water in here. We're at -7 water production. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more water production to get this going and keep this going. Holy smokes. Because this requires 10 too, doesn't it? Well, I mean, we're on our way to no longer needing it, right? This is 0.1 that we lose. Good gracious, it's starting to really slow down. Yeah, we're losing a lot there. Where do we get our... Oh, wait, we made a whole bunch of vaporators. Hold on. Let's use a bunch of the polymers that we have on hand and get them to produce more. So we just made it so anyone who doesn't have this upgrade is now going to start working on that upgrade. So that'll get us another 2 minimum. Yeah, down to 3. That's good. Okay, that's good. Okay. We might still be okay there. These extractors will just be working at full speed. We'll be okay. If you build it, no polymers left for new sterlings. It's true. We already have our 100 in here. We still have enough for 3 sterlings, looks like. That's pretty good. We can do that. Let's get you to land. Then we'll get you back on your path as well. How's it going, good gal? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Let's get some more defense lasers online. Let's get a defense laser here. Oh, it should be over here. But if we have it over here, we can cover that whole building. Just not one corner of the dome. I think the dome's more important now. Let's put that there. You don't have enough power? Watch your colony try and run at negative power. That's true. Is it during the day? Nah, it's nighttime, so we're fine. During the day is what we'll have to see. You'll need another Moxie? Oh, you're right. We probably will need another Moxie, won't we? Oh no, we're gonna be fine. We right now produce 19. We're actually fine. We don't need another Moxie. Because as the atmosphere goes up, I forgot that gives us a bonus. So all of our Moxies right now have a 62% production bonus. On top of the upgrade we've already given them. So our 3 Moxies should be enough, because this thing gives us 50%. So right now we're doing 112% production. So we're doing fine so far on that. Let's get you to land as well. To work on that. Might need another, need some more factories over here. And or we actually just turn off these greenhouse gas ones instead. They make like nothing. Alright, let's get all these guys to start ferrying our rare metals off. Because again, the Mohole is doing an excellent job. Oh my good gracious, look at all the metal in this bad boy. Woo! Holy moly. 1,832? Jeez. Good gracious. With a new dome, how much water and oxygen are needed? I think it's 4 and 4, right? It is 2 water and it's like, oh wait, that's not a good one. Yeah, 2 and 4. Okay, I thought it was 4 and 4. 2 and 4. So we'll have not enough water, but we'll have enough oxygen. So water's what we're struggling on right now. We need more oxygen. Oh, we need some more vaporators for sure. Let's get another vaporator over here. Can we pipe one in here? So we can pipe one here. So you put some pipes in. Okay, so there's one. We're gonna need 3 of these. So we got one there. We're gonna put one here. Put one here. Okay. So you can get piping in. Piping's completely free since we got that upgrade. So there we go. Alright, that'll solve our water problems. Barely. We're not going to be stockpiling much, but it'll at least solve the problem. And we'll be able to continue to fill this up. So this is good. So our water progress is underway. So it's only going to take 1,000 souls to get this done. Perfect. It's going to take a smidgen of time. We're working on Martian vegetation next, which is going to be the one to start working on this vegetation section. So that's coming up soon. We've got it warm enough in enough atmosphere that we can start immediately putting algae in to up quality. Are we overpopulated? Yeah, we're overpopulated. Oof, we're overpopulated by a lot right now. It's really bad. I feel like we don't have enough work for people here. We have 118 unemployed people. That's really bad. That indicates that they can't reach the jobs over here. So instead what we're going to do is we're just going to make this dome, this entire dome. Can we make this entire dome filtered? Specialization. Yeah, we only want one job here. We only want scientists. Apply. I want this whole dome to be scientists. Completely and utterly scientists over here. In which case, I guess we go to specialization and we say no one else is allowed. So this should start kicking everyone out. Overpopulated in this dome, though. Yikes. Yeah, we'll get Sterling's going in a second here. Crop failure? Ah, it's because we just turned it back on after it was off. So a bunch of children in here. Okay, so we do need more housing. So we can get housing started up over here again. So we'll get another housing sector. Again, we want this to be like full of housing if we can. So I think we'll move our food production down here once this dome is done, which it almost is. Well, that broken. Some more housing. Put this down, please. Perfect. Right, get those in. Should start balancing out the jobs. Still 60 people here. If we kick them out of their home, do they not come back? Yeah, they do. We need these people to not be here. It said scientists only. Huh, they're disobeying our orders, how dare they. Get out of here. Scientists only. How do we have 66 people in here? Go away. Go live over here. Go move to this dome, where we're gonna have insane quantities of children. Oh my goodness, we're at 500? Holy moly. We're at 579. Jeez, that's a lot of people. Alright, so that instantly got filled up. We still have 22 open slots. This will fill that up, so we'll be completely fine here. Bam. Okay, so we can move a bunch of people over, and then we'll get this one done as well. And bam, that'll get done as well. So I used a bunch of our polymers to get these apartment complexes online. Should mean that we should start kicking people out of here, where only scientists are allowed. Oh, accidentally kicked out the scientists. That's wrong. All right. Only scientists allowed here. Everyone else may move to a different house.
We have a food shortage.
What? How on earth do we have a food shortage, sir? Yeah, no, there's food like right there. Where's this colonist going? Oh, he just got shuttled. Where's he getting shuttled to? Here. Do you want to go eat some food? There's like a diner right here. Like, just go to, okay, go to the bar? The grocery store? Somewhere? Okay, good gracious. Jeez. We're gonna need to repair that diner for sure. This dome has no life support. Oh no! Yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness, what's with the water? How are we so low on water all of a sudden? What happened?
Sector scanned.
What? Oh, because this one got built, didn't it? Yeah, it did. True soil quality overlay. We're gonna turn this off. There we go. That's right, because now this is actually increasing soil quality around here. I forgot about that. Maybe we should move this to a different spot. Because this is going to do soil quality here. We should get one over here that does the soil quality as well.
Funding received.
Maybe we should break this thing back down. Get rid of this lake. Go put it somewhere else. I forgot it does that. This doesn't even explain that it does that in here. Huh. No. Yeah, we'll get more water soon. We'll take care of it then. Alright, let's get a couple Sterlings started up again. Sterlings over here. Slide a couple extra Sterlings in. Just in the nooks and crannies. So just have a whole bunch of them preset for us to work on. And they'll just get to it when they can. How are we doing on scans? Just about done. Let's go ahead and we'll reset that. Good. But we're going to need to get water under control again. Inspired architecture. Colonists and domes with a spire of increased morale. Wow, that's a good one. I'm glad we did that. Oh no, that's one we just... Oh, unlocked that we can get. Oh, I thought we just researched it. We didn't. Increased morale. It does not hurt. I'll get that going. What's this? Rocket scientist? Fuel consumption. Well, that's pretty good. We can carry more stuff. Actually, this would be really good because we can bring more... We'll drop this for the moment. We'll put this at the top, but we'll put this back up to the top. There we go. Fuel consumption is going to be really good for us because that's going to allow us to bring, should allow us to bring more metal to Earth to get us more money per run. We now get 6,400 research at a time though, because we've got a lot of scientists being produced out of the university now. We are producing many scientists now. This is good. Now we're really starting to rock. Our research is going to start just exploding. We get 6.4 thousand a day. Holy smokes. Alright. Grab my tea. Pour myself a smidgen.
Research complete.
Nice. Ooh, Martian vegetation. Excellent. So we can now do the Martian vegetation stuff. Good and good. Let's go ahead and plant a forestation plant. We'll go ahead and we'll just stick it right over here, I think. This is going to be a good spot for where we're already making this area nice. So if we can just put this right here. We then now need to start getting seeds. So we have to import some seeds. So let's go back to Earth. We've got a smidgen. We can go ahead and bring in 5 seeds. We might need more seeds than that. Let's see what this thing needs and how much, if it produces seeds. Oh wait, no. Can we produce seeds now? Okay, we can. We can produce seed crops now. Our food production is not enough. We produce 1 seed per day. Wow. Okay. Versus 5 seeds per 5 days. Alright, so it's the same thing. In which case, we'll swap the hydroponics over to seed production. Okay, so I'll start making just seeds. That's fine. Just start producing seeds. You can shut down a people's staff power plant yet? Not yet. Not yet. We've got Stirling engines on the line to get done. We actually still aren't producing enough power. Once we get enough of these Stirling engines online, though, we will. But not yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Alright, the New York is willing to trade concrete for food. I think all these are doing money runs right now. They are. We're going to have to take one of these guys off of a money run at this rate and get that changed over. Although once we have fuel consumption, money runs are going to be easier for us. We still have 1K. But yeah, we're going to go and get some food production again. Slowly losing water. Ooh. How's it going, Mastani? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Okay, what do we have here? So we've got algae and grasses. There's not been sufficiently... Okay, seeds required. Doesn't produce seeds and doesn't produce seeds. Yikes. Okay. Well then. We'll have to take a look at the research which will allow us to make seed products. Well, let's just make seed producers. I think it's this last one, honestly. Yeah, it is. Darn it. 60,000 60,000 research required for this. Fully grown bushes and trees are harvested for seeds by drones. So we'll put that on the list. It's going to take us 10 days at a research rate. Although we will be getting more researchers. Slowly but surely we'll get more researchers in here. Are we at all scientists in here yet? Oh goodness, we are. It's still not enough. A building broke down now. This playground. Oh, don't break that down. Rebuild it, please. It's gonna cost polymers, though. No good. University's still churning out people. We still have a lot of people to train. I don't know if the university is going to be able to train people fast enough. I mean, we're not going to be able to get a passage to go through this thing, are we? We're going to have to get the passageway over here. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be awkward. Alright, we just need more polymer production. Can we get a new polymer producer in here? Because we really do need another one. We can. Let's get a polymer production plant set up somewhere around here, because we're just really going to need it. We can actually stick it right here, can't we? Another polymer production plant here. Because we have 160 people that don't have jobs. Like, this, we have a problem where we don't have enough jobs. Because I can't reach the 30, because the 30 are over here. It's too far away. Put solar in the new dome temporarily. Actually, again, not a bad idea. We'll probably end up doing that. Let's get this set up first. So we get a new job in here. So we have plenty of jobs. Or I guess we don't have enough jobs, is the thing.
Sector scanned.
Alright. We're going to get rid of all these.
Funding received.
We're going to have to move all these. So we're going to get rid of all these ones. We're going to have to get some pretty big production going soon. So let's get that done there. Let's go ahead and get domes. Not this. Passageway. Once they all disappear here, let's just be sure if we can't go through this. Yeah, they still won't let us. Gosh darn it. Looks like we can scoot around now, so that's good. So we'll do that. So I'll connect to this dome. And then can we...
Meteor shower.
Yeah, we're gonna, like unfortunately we're blocked by the wire. The wiring here is a problem. We're gonna get the wiring done. But for now, we can at least get this set up. Once this is connected, we can have power produced out of here.
Funding received.
Out here, please. Hold shift. Make this here, here, and here. Rotate it. Use all filled in here. This will help a bit at least. We're still gonna want to do other things, but again, we have so much. We have infinite metal. As long as this thing is running, we get 125 metal a day. We literally can't get through the metal fast enough. It's an actual issue for us. Okay, good. We need to get some more prefabs ordered up. So let's go set up for another 80. Let's get 108. There we go. We have 108 inbound for us to work on, so we're good. Water is fine, oxygen is fine, power is not. We'll get this all set up so we have more power. Again, we want this to be the baby producing building. So realistically, all we need to do here is just need to put more apartments in. And then we're just going to need to get more of our jobs to be focused in... this goes here and here, and then we'll put stuff in there for entertainment. But it means that we need to get... we'll need to put work in here. We'll put more farms in here. Where are farms? Farms are here? Oh, no, farms are in here. So yeah, we'll get some farms in here.
Research complete.
Okay, fuel consumption is done, so hopefully this means these guys will be able to carry more per ship load, per shipment here.
Meteor
Oh. I mean, yeah, we have all this waste rock over here, but it doesn't really matter. Not like we have to worry about it. What are you up to? You still carrying metal? Good. I guess we'll have this thing go pick up all this waste rock here. We'll have this thing come over here, pick up all this waste rock. Have all this waste rock get dumped off over here. But in a way that it can be dumped off for anything else that he finds. But if we end up finding more waste rock, we're going to want to pick that up and move it. Renegades. Darwin nominee. Uh-oh. We don't want to see these people, see the people of this colony left without water to drink. What? You must do exactly what I say. First I need a rocket, then I need half a $1 billion. The video abruptly ends. A team of investigators is sent immediately to, and they found the following. The lifeless body of Neo Planet, next to a pipe leak, cause of death, premature explosion, some made explosive device. Ah, he wanted to make an explosive device and accidentally killed himself. Well, you know, it's fine. We're doing okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. We just don't have enough. How many do we? We don't even have any. Okay, we got what? 2, 3. Good gracious. We have 15 renegades in this dome. We've got 16 in this dome. I don't even know how many in this dome. Oh, good gracious. This is no good. Unemployed 96. Unemployed 73.
Anomaly found.
Oh my goodness, we just don't have enough. Get these others online. That pushed to full. We still have 91 unemployed people here. Holy smokes. Okay.
Incoming.
Impact from Meteor. I don't care. I don't care. That doesn't matter. It's nowhere near us. It's fine. Let's go ahead.
Incoming.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, so get this power. Can I get this power to... Yeah, I can. We're going to get this power to snake along and connect to here. We'll then go over here and... Oop, that's the wrong one. Come over here, go over here, go over here. We'll scrap that. We'll scrap that power. So now this power is connected. Oh no, it's connected this way. Cool. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get a pathway. We'll bring it right into this one. Let's get that broken. Let's get another passage so that we can get these guys to work over here.
Research complete. Meteor incoming.
This thing's not broken.
Anomaly analyzed.
Didn't decide to destroy itself. Okay. So we'll come through here
Meteor incoming.
to here. A bunch of meteors coming in, but a bunch of anomalies as well. Good. All right. Build that so people can actually get in here. And then once we have the ability for that, we can then start getting jobs in here as well. That'll be good. Oh, it's anything that's going to hit this ramp. That's what I was freaking out about. Anything that's going to hit the ramp. Oh, I thought it was just the... I thought it was that. Nah, it's anything that's going to hit the ramp. Biodome engineering. All right, perfect. Farms make people happier. Excellent. Can't you build an office and give people BS jobs for minimum wage? That'd be really nice if it could, but we're not playing the right... we're playing as Russia, not as the Blue Corporation. The Blue Sun Corporation? Blue Sun Corporation could do that. Blue Sun Corporation could do that. We'd have problems solved. But we can't do that. How are you doing today, Leo? How's life treating you? How's our water? Solid. How's our power? Not solid. Power stored? Nope. None. Okay. So you have power outages again. Well, so it goes. Well, we have a lot of people that need a new job. You know what we can do if a lot of people need a new job? We can get another fusion reactor. That is right. Go ahead and slam this bad boy here where it's in working range of every single dome here. Go plug her in. Doing okay? Just waking up? Nice. Good morning. I mean, now's when a Stirling engine doesn't necessarily help us because we just have so many unemployed people. Jeez. How are we doing on sectors for scanning? Let's get a couple more in the queue. Good. You over here, you should be getting lichen out. Looks like some lichen is occurring. Although I think we can get some grass. Oh no, we need to get water to 10. Brutal. Okay, so we can only get lichen going. We need to get water to 10. Okay, what are we on right now? Simulation. Okay, so good. So simulators is going to help a bunch. But we need to get water here. Nothing but ice caps. It's a project that can be done. I think it sacrifices a rocket though. It'll work. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Swap over to that research instead. Yeah, we'll get this online. This will employ a bunch of... Whoa. Why didn't that get shut down? Yeah, no one has that as jurisdiction. Okay, alright. Fine. I gotcha. That's okay. Alright, so yeah, all the rocks over here have been picked up. Good. Because now I can start deleting them from over here and start pushing this these rock piles down. Because where can you reach? You can reach to here. Okay, so if we delete all of these rock piles here, then you'll start having your drones move from here to here for additional rock piles. So we can go ahead and... As soon as these rock piles start getting picked up, because a lot of the stuff that got moved down here is now starting to get chewed through by these, which is good. As soon as these start getting pushed through, we get... Oh, stop stealing my electronic parts. Although we have a lot of electronic parts now. Nice. So it is polymers that's the real struggle. Even though we have 2 polymer facilities going, aren't able to keep up. Yeah, we'll get there. Definitely need more water. Guess we could start tapping this water, yeah? Is that within range? No. No, it's not. Oh, I see why this isn't getting worked on. There's no way to actually get here. Yeah, about that. Let's get some ramps. Get a ramp here, and okay, because this thing's bugged out, that's the only ramp you get. Only one ramp. Ah, works. Fine, whatever. It'd be funny if it meant that these guys actually couldn't work here because they can't actually get there. Oh yeah. Yeah, they actually can't get home. They're actually stuck here. We need to build this ramp. They can't leave. There's no doors on this side. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, now that ramp's done. Well, I guess they just phased back in. Kind of funny. But the ramp's done, so now we can actually get some stuff done over here. We can actually bring over fuel. There we go. Look, there we go. People can actually go home after work. Ooh. Whoops. Fix that. Dome has no life support? What? Not enough power. We're working on it. Once this thing's built, we'll be fine. Top priority, please. This thing is malfunctioned as well because it was broken off. Because of those connectors, so it couldn't be running. Explains it. We got 2 billion. We can always get another one in here. Can these roll with 400? No, it's still only 300 at a time. I was really hoping that that cargo capacity thing would give us 40 instead of just 30. Fix that apartment complex, please. Oh my goodness, we have 700 people. We have so many people. Yeah, we're starting to lose on the food production. What are we producing over here? Let's do soy first for all of them. So get these guys doing soy so they can start getting their soil quality up. We're definitely going to want more, so let's go ahead and let's get another set of farms in here. I'm actually just going to start off by removing these again. I want food on this side. Because we'll have power sorted shortly. Because again, we have 215 unemployed people. Let's turn this off. We don't need that scanner right now. We have way too many people. Scan set. Resources, no worries. There we go. We got all this algae coming in. It's good. Still need more water. We're only at 1%. Nowhere near where we need to be for water. So the nuclear terraforming is definitely something I'm going to want to start doing. So we're going to want to get all of our rockets on back and forthing for money again. And I think we're actually going to buy another rocket, to be honest. Of course, after we set up a new set of outsourcing. Because the more research we get, the better. The sooner we get some of these projects done. So we're going to outsource even more for research. And then once we get 3 billion, 3.0 billion, we'll go ahead and we'll set that up. It only consumes 2 water now that it's filled. Oh, I see. Okay. Then we can get this other one online too, can't we? Because that means these aren't running at full. They're not. Okay, cool. Let's turn this on. So it consumes 10 and then it only consumes 2. So we're going to be at a massive deficit currently, and then we'll be okay. Let me get some more vaporators in here too. Alright, 3 more vaporators, and we'll just get piping. There we go. Pipe them in, get the 3 vaporators online, upgrade the 3 vaporators, and we'll be good to go. Continue to make enough water. The more water we get into the atmosphere as well, the more the vaporators actually get. Terraforming bonus is 1. So the more water we get in here, the better. So it'll be all the way up to 100% increased. From all working buildings, we're getting 0.2? What the heck is the other working building? I guess this one is technically working. Even though it's currently filling it up. Little smidgen of water in here. We won't be going after any of these, because again, producing enough out of here. Actually, it looks like we're starting to catch up. Crazy. If we ever end up struggling, we can just go start mining these over here. It's close enough for us to easily do. Soybeans, please. Soybeans is the first run of everything you should do, and then once we have everything set, you can then do corn. But we won't really want to get that going sooner than later. Okay, so we really need more housing over here. 6 people, 6 people. We could cut down a... Huh. If we swapped a sanatorium for an arcology, that would work. So let's get a sanatorium in here instead. So we'll throw the sanatorium into this building, and we'll swap this one out for an arcology. Because we need to be able to get more researchers in here. We just can't. We're gonna do sanatorium soon. It's arcology built. We just need more population in that dome. The dome just can't support the population we need. And we need a sanatorium one way or another so we can get rid of all these nasty behaviors. Put them through a re-education camp. a nice fun voluntary one. Don't like being lazy? Don't you worry. We know how to deal with you. Lock him in the dungeon. I mean, put him in the meditation center. Yes, that's right. Put him in solitary confinement. I mean, no, it's fine. Let's see if we can squeeze any of these in here.
Sector scanned.
Some more funding. Or any open slots? Yeah, any spot that we have an open slot that we can go and throw a little garden in can't hurt. Just a place for people to relax at. That's good. Okay. Perfect. The arcology is underway. So is this. Perfect. Both constructions are done. So you just need to get little robots over here to go ahead and build her up. Make her pretty. There we go. Alright, we'll get an advanced on here. And which ones do we want? We want auto? What are the really bad ones we wanted to get rid of? Because we only have one on automatic. Let's open up both shifts, make it a top priority. Otherwise, if you are... Because auto is just any. Just automatically remove a negative trait? Yeah, just automatically removes any. Alcoholic brings down performance. That's an important one. And I think the other one's lazy. Glutton doesn't matter too much. We can get to that later. Yeah, lazy is performance. Anything that's causing performance issues we want to remove. Okay, that arcology makes it so we should now be able to hold enough scientists in here to completely fill out these jobs as soon as they get all trained. So we have a lot of botanists and engineer jobs now. 42 botanist jobs? That can't be right. 6, 6, 6, 6. What is that? 6 by... So 6 by 6 by 4, so it's 8. Plus a couple in here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's enough. That's fine. We're instead going to have this one go ahead and produce only scientists for a bit, though. I just need to remember to check. But I want us to focus on scientists. If we can get an entire class done, we'll be good. Sanatorium? No. The pad room. You hate padded rooms? And a nurse with prison tattoos. Well, you know what? She needs to make sure that you take your medicine, Santa Claus. She is there to ensure you take your medicine. Let's get a regulator in here. Though we still have 200 people without a job, we should at least get that done. Still gonna be good to have. What do people in this dome want? We'll get some entertainment buildings in here. They want a lot of relaxation, play, and shopping. Wow, okay. Relaxation, play, and shopping.
Resources are low.
Relaxation, social, relaxation, no, it's gambling, social, relaxation, play, and shopping. None of these fit the bill. I guess we're just going to be doing these then, yeah? This is because relaxation and play. So we'll end up doing a whole bunch of gardens. Small stone gardens here. Do a little stone garden over there. And we'll do a little garden over here. Give them a place to go and relax, I guess. Don't know what else to tell them. Don't know what else to tell them to do. Goodness, I mean, okay, colonists able to work, just filter, no specialization. An entire colony. Oh, gracious. Okay. Reset those filters. Go back. We're gonna get another. We need another one. we need another. It needs to happen. We need another university. We're gonna get 2 more universities built. We need some universities in here, and we might as well, because again, we have 210 people that are unemployed. We might as well start getting them specialized. So we'll get these 2 additional universities online. We have enough of everything we need to be able to build these 2. We'll just get them as top priorities for people to start working on. Because even the low priorities, like this parts factories, are completely full of people. What does this dome want? This dome wants more shopping, relaxation, and social and exercise. I mean, that again sounds like we just do parks, because that gives you relaxation and exercise, right? I think we'll just get some more parks in here. More parks. Another. Throw in a university to the ground. Yeah, it's delicious. Another. Chucks the university on the ground. Shatters. Everyone's quiet. Looks around. What? What are you doing? How's it going, Kidda Burden? How you doing today? Why should you use a cattle prod for meditation? Because you have to be able to block out outside sensory distractions when you're learning to stop being an alcoholic. You gotta learn to block out those outside stimuli. That's all. Alright, looks like we still have some power. We are struggling to repower. Oh no, a nursery! Oh, who breaks a nursery? Who blows up a nursery? Ridiculous. You're able to reach everything here. Do you actually have a resource deposit center for you? You don't. So we're gonna need a generalized universal depot. We'll slide it right here. Right? Is that a good spot for this or no? Yeah, it gets hit by this one here. So they'll refuel it. That's good. Put that there. This needs to be rebuilt. Electronic parts. Really? We've got a lot. Come on. Come on now. Anything we want to do? We can get funding. Doesn't matter. Well, the funding might actually not be bad. We can go do that. Funding. What do you got for me? Just more meteors. More funding. That's no good. Yeah, we need a little more funding. We can get some more rockets. I think we just need to start focusing on getting more rockets here. You're mostly tired after work. Same kind of people that throw fits when you tell them they have to wear a mask. Well, you know, some people don't like to look at the broad picture, right? They don't like to look at the big picture here, right? I mean, we all drive our cars on the road, not the sidewalk, because we care about other people's safety. Just put a mask on. It's inconvenient to have to drive on the roads, trust me. I understand. When traffic gets bad, it's inconvenient to have to drive on the roads. I get it. It's inconvenient. Sometimes you have to wait through traffic, and that's uncomfortable and annoying. Just as wearing a mask would be, right? But it's good for the safety of the entire community, right? Right? Start equating it that way. Oh my goodness. People will be like, hold on a second. That analogy might not be the best analogy. But it still makes a good point, right? Let's get rid of some of these little deposits we don't need here anymore. It's because they're holding up random space. Blam! Get rid of these. There we go. Burst Bulba is male, 6'5" tall, and 200 pounds. Wait, that's a really tall, thin nurse. 6'5" and only 200 pounds? It's like nothing. Looks like he could smash through an armored car. Okay, so maybe like 6'5" and like 270 or 300 pounds. All muscle. Santa Claus, I think you're like 100 pounds off. Like a 6'5" person that's 200 pounds is like pretty decent. That's a decent sized person. That's not like a person that you're gonna look at and be like, uh-oh, they can lift an entire building, right?
Research complete.
Nuclear terraforming. Melt the polar ice caps. We lose a rocket, but we're gonna do them. So we're gonna need to start pulling rockets over here. Let's buy a new rocket. Buy that rocket. Send that rocket. Send it with what? I don't know. We can send it with polymers, I guess. Don't really need to. I think we're just gonna send the rocket itself, yeah? Any prefabs we want? I guess we can't. Is it just too expensive? Oh my goodness, it is very expensive. Jeez. Alright. We can get another RC transport. I don't know why we need one. We can get a driller if we want a new driller. Nah, we're just gonna launch the dang thing. Oh, well, let's bring some seeds. Let's fill up on seeds and launch it. Let's launch it with seeds. Get a new one. Use civilized metric system. It's less confusing. I mean, you know, or you can just learn to convert, like every single person that passes high school in America. We all learn how to convert between metric and imperial. It's not that hard. Everyone can do it. It's not that hard, right? Just why not have everyone learn how to do both? Because that doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't make sense. Don't do that. It's a waste of time. You have to keep in mind that in America, anyone that passes high school had to have learned how to convert. It just comes down to if you remember the conversions or not. But every American that has gone through it has converted at some point because you took an algebra class at some point in high school, right? Like you had to, and in that time you learned the conversions. Do you still remember them? I have no idea. Maybe, but you had to do it. Same with conversions for Fahrenheit to Celsius. You know, like. All the important conversions, because in the scientific world, they don't use imperial. In the scientific world, we don't really use imperial anymore. I think it's kind of like an understood thing that, are we actually going to be able to get up to 100%? Looks like we will. Nice. I think it's kind of an understood agreement at this point that English is the universe language. Maybe not universal. It might eventually be. But English is the universe language in which people that... Oh, nice. We got that one done. Work on that one next. I kind of want this one next up. Or do we have to unlock other vegetation types? No, I think this unlocks those vegetation types. Right? Because we can't do them yet. Yeah, we're still stuck at grass. But like, if you go to the International Space Station, for example, gotta know English. Right? It should also be that the universe numeric system is metric, because that just makes sense. Right? Because I don't know about other Americans, but I find the fact that it's 12 inches to 1 foot, 3 feet to 1 yard ridiculous. I can't remember like what a yard's is 1,760. Is that right? 1,760. Oh my goodness, Macros! Thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Welcome. I'm complaining about the metric system versus the imperial system again, which the imperial system doesn't make sense. Right? 12 inches to a foot, 3 feet to a yard, 1,760 yards to a mile. What? This doesn't make any sense. Gracious. And what is it? Isn't it like 13 pounds to a stone? Right? Isn't a stone 13 pounds? What? Or is it 7 pounds? I can't remember. It's like 7 pounds or 13 pounds. I don't remember what it is. Something, it's like a stone. Does anyone remember what the weight of a stone is? Right? Is this thing not running? Why are you not running? Currently not working. Why? I think it's just because there's so much stuff here. Oh!
Sector scanned.
Terraforming progress. No more reoccurring meteors. No way. Nice. Building destroyed. Not so nice. Rebuild that. Ridiculous peoples. Come on now. Is storage full of metal? Ah, it is. Good call. Good call. Okay, let's get some more storage spaces within range of this hub. For this, because I need this moved. I need this moved from here. It is problematic.
Resources are low.
Break those 3 down and get them moved over here. As we continue on our way of purging all this waste rock. Who's in charge of this? Is it you? Okay, you can move from here to these over here, so that's good. So we'll break these 3 down as well. I want more building space back. Good gracious. 14 pounds of stone. Ah, I was close. I was saying 13. I was close. 14 pounds of stone. Okay. Thank you, Santa Claus. 10, 100, 1,000, much easier. I know, right? That's so much easier to figure out the conversions when you're doing that, right? Meter to a kilometer? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so we're working on the water. Water situation's more or less sorted, or not quite? Ooh, not even close to. Let's get these things upgraded. So we made a bunch of them over here. Oh, you're done. It's just these 3 then. Did these get upgraded yet? No, they didn't. Okay, so that's gonna be good. So that's 5 are gonna be upgraded, so it's gonna be 2.5 additional. So we'll get close. But not quite to the 6 that's needed. Jeez. Where's all this water going to? Oh, it's these. It's because we're making crops now. Dang it. How are we doing here and how much water's left? Wow, I've already gone through 1/4 of the water. Yikes. Oh, we can't get another one in there. It's too crowded. Next nearest deposit's over here. There's nowhere within a drone control, though. I'd rather get more vaporators. I'm running out of spaces to hide them. Where they aren't overlapping. Because they get lower production when they're near other vaporators. Do I actually have a vaporator over here yet? No, it doesn't look like I do. Oh, that wire is in the way. That's annoying. Can we move this wire down one? Yeah, we can. Perfect. Let's get rid of this. There we go. And then we can go ahead and put the vaporator right here. Perfect. Right. More vaporators. By the way, kilogram or pound, that problem is because aircraft refuelers on plane crash. That's caused aircraft refuelers to crash planes? Commerce planes? Holy smokes, seriously? Jeez. I mean, again, yeah, I mean, since a kilogram isn't even close to similar to a pound in weight, yeah, I can see that being a problem. It takes forever for us to get to Earth and back. I really want to get some more landing pads here. See if we can go terraform this space here. Flatten this all out. Actually, I think we can. Nothing really says we can't here. So let's start terraforming this out. Yeah, go big or go home, right? Just make a big one. Big as we can get. Want us to go from here. Too large. Here to here. Get on it. We'll have plenty of drones jump on that now. It's only 25. How many spare fabs do we have? Oh my goodness, a bunch. We have a whole bunch of prefabs. Just spam this out to full. Let's get 100 on there. Look at all the drones! Get to work, drones! So many drones. And the moment you can start producing your own drones, it's nuts. So good. How's it going, Spexter? How are you doing today? Indeed, the altitude in metric or imperial has led to NASA crashing a probe in Mars. Quite an expensive screw up. Ooh, that's a very expensive screw up. Okay, good. So we're starting to stockpile. That's good.
Sector scanned.
Still have 273 people that have no jobs. So we'll get this done here. And if we take a look at where you can go, yeah, we can go and get another line of drop-off spots, and we'll actually go and put another drone control right in the center here, I think. A drone hub. Put a drone hub like right here. Right in the center for shipping and receiving. So we'll get this completely cleared out. We'll put in another line of these. We'll get even more rockets, because we can use the money. Get more rockets. We're going to stop you doing this for the moment. Is there anything we want you to go do? I want to do the polar ice caps, but it's expensive. Requires a rocket. Instead, go do a funding run. Let's go do a funding run. Let's get you on that. We've got enough electronics. Let's go do a run for funding. It's only 30. 30 and a chunk of fuel. Let's get that going. Same with you. Let's get you on a funding expedition over here as well. So we'll get that. We'll get a whole bunch of funding between these two, which will get us significantly closer to having another rocket. We've got this new rocket that's landing here. And we'll just try and get more and more of these to go do trades back and forth with rare metals. So we can have more and more money on hand to pay for whatever we want. Most notably, more research. So are these all full? Full, full, and full. Nice! Alright. Some spare residents here, too, it seems. So we can remove these buildings, and these guys can go live over here instead. We need more housing, it looks like, though, if I'm doing that. Not really anywhere else we can put housing. We've kind of housinged out this entire area. Everyone's got no job. Amazing. But yeah, so over here... Oh, we can't put housing over there. What do people want over here? Their comfort is low. They want more shopping and social. Can I get them a good shopping and social option? Shopping food, luxury shopping. No, just dining and social. We can get a small art store here. Pop that in the center. We'll get that going. We're going to need some housing, so we'll have to go and put some housing here. Got no choice. So where it's got to go. You're doing fine. You're working from home since electricity is down at work. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you're able to work at home there, Spexer. That's good. Holy smokes. Jeez. How are we doing over here? Crop soil's still getting there. We got 54 now that we dropped off a whole bunch. Working on it. Water is at 3% now. That's good. This is now sitting here. Perfect. So the Soyuz 2, we're going to go send that out. Don't take any environmentals, please. Soyuz 2. Or Visota. Yeah, Visota 2, we're going to have you go blow up on that. Go for it. Go blow that thing up. If we take a look at... Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Look at this. Look at this space of fertile land. It's good. Plantation range? Yeah, max, please. Per soul is 0.01. Yikes. It's really bad. We're going to want more of these, though. We're going to want more of these around. So that one's got this range here. Let's just go ahead and slide one right here. So we'll cover this space. Another one over here. That's good enough right here. That kind of cover our whole general zone. Have to plug that into power though. This one should be fine. No, it might need to be plugged into power. No, it's connected to Dome. It's fine. This one's gonna have to be connected to power. Okay, let's prepare for power. University was set for only scientists for it. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. Good catch. Thank you. Back to auto, please. We're going to have too many scientists now. We also needed to open up these jobs. Yikes. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. Oh my goodness, Quasimodo. That was good. It's a good catch. Could have been really bad. Does this thing not require power? Power consumption 10. Oh, it's... Doesn't it really have a power line through there? Crazy, okay. Algae requires minimum 0 and increases soil by 20%. Alright. So we should start seeing some massive amounts of increase in soil quality in our entire region here. We'll get grass going over here soon after our rocket blows up at the cap here at the poles. That'll be good. We're going to need to get a new rocket, though, so we need to start getting money back and forth. So we're doing that other money mission that's giving us 2 billion. That way, with that and the next run of metals, we should be okay. Did someone just destroy an electronics an electric producing? Yeah, they did. No? Would you break? Oh no, you broke this. It's fine. This is not plugged. How is this? Oh no, it's not repaired. Okay. Not with power. We'll get that repaired and we'll be fine. We'll be okay. 33 people with no housing. Still people with no housing. Oh my goodness. We have 800 people. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna... We're just gonna turn all these into apartments because we need the space. Who knew? Our population is just absolutely ridiculous. This dome is too effective. We've turned off the holographic scanner and we're still having population issues. We've got 9 over, and we still have a lot of people with no jobs. Just a lot of people with no jobs. I don't know exactly what I want them to do. Oh, we're going to do farming, of course. So we need to get more water production if we're going to have them do farming. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up farms first then. Okay, we'll get 2 farms there. And we'll get 3 farms here. And then we'll get... Actually, no, we won't put the farms here. Just remove these. We'll make another fusion reactor. It's fine. It's not like we don't have 274 people that don't have anything to do. You can turn births off. We might need to be honest. Like, you know what? I think we're just going to turn births off of this section over here. No children. Children are forbidden. From both of these. Both those gnomes, they're forbidden. Scientists can still have babies, and farmers can still have babies. Because hopefully there'll be less people over here making the babies. Some daisies. Alright, let's get those in here. Break those down, we'll get more farms. This is just going to be a farming dome at this point. All these domes are farming domes. All these guys are trying to increase soil quality. I'm going to... We'll change them all over to cover crops in a second here. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more water. So we're gonna have to sort out water production in a minute here. So our next big thing is water production. Vaporators. Any other locations I can slide a vaporator in? Really, not really. Pretty much no. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and we'll start producing after this. So let's get another drone control here, in which we'll go ahead and we'll get a power connection from here to there, and then from here to there, to which then we'll also need a pipe connection following the same path, of course, as always. And then we'll get our extractors. So we have 4 extractors here. Just need to pipe them in. Good enough. It's messy. It's fine. Pipes cost nothing, and power only costs metal. So where? Okay, we'll go that way. Okay. I'll get water online, and then we'll have more space here for us to get vaporators in as well. And then we're going to need to get power sorted next. Get those vaporators out too. Bam! You'll need a new security dome in the new building. Ah, you're right. Yes, we do need a new security dome in here. That is a good call. New security. security station in the new dome. No power. Yeah, no power. That's fine. We get that sorted. Next up, we need power. Let's get another one in here. No fuel to the fuel gen. Oh, geez, we're out of fuel again. Quickly, what should we do? Another one! Build me another. Get it done. Make it so. These are low priority buildings. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, we really need to get these trainees up and out here. I've done 601 trainees out of that building. Yikes. Okay, we're at 1.1 billion. Still have a lot of stuff we need to get done here. We're really gonna... Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. We just need way more security guys because the renegades are a problem. How do we still have so many renegades, though? Everyone should be in pretty high spirits. I guess they're not. I guess we really need to focus on getting their spirit up, huh? Break all those down.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, nice. More water. Okay, this thing's doing nothing now. You are still fueling it. We need 400. Oh yeah, I need 400 to blow up. That's right. Okay. We need more waste rock spot. Like our waste rock disposal is just not enough. We just are not going through our waste rock fast enough at all. We can go ahead and actually just turn these off. We're at 2.3K. So we're going to turn these off so these guys will no longer be making waste rock. Say how much they make a day? No. Ah, produces 0.4 per one that is made. We make 37.5 currently. So we'll turn those off. Should speed us up on our consumption of waste rock here for these guys. Who's in range to work on that? Oof, only, looks like only really this one. Let's control all of these waste rock spots. Are you able to reach those waste rock? Yes, so you can reach these. So these are the ones that matter the most. Let me break those down. So other waste rock from elsewhere is going to be brought over to these two, it looks like, from this here. These two are the ones that we can reach. So that waste rock will be brought here, processed into concrete, move from that into the concrete pile, which is huge at this point. I'm going to want more rockets so we can do some more food runs, because we are starting to struggle on food production. We don't have enough water. That should be done soon. You don't have a resource pile to play with. Okay, so let's get you a resource pile. Universal storage, we'll put it over here. So this way it's just within range of two others that can go and pick up resources from one pile and evenly distribute to another, so it's not just the shuttles doing the job. So now with the shuttles helping out with that, this guy can now start getting the job done. We can go ahead, it's got 6 right now. Let's get it up to 25. 25 drones out of here. So these guys will be able to start running and getting this work done quickly. As soon as all this is done, set up, and prepped and ready, we'll get the fuel consumption, its fuel consumption needs online. Let's go ahead and do this one too. Get some more production of... Ah, we've got a satellite. Ah, that's the money one. We don't need that. We just did one. That is fine. We just did one. Yay! We set up a satellite and we got money for it. Woo! We need to go... we need more more fuel. Our fuel's not keeping up, especially if we're going to start getting more. If we're planning on bringing in even more. Go. So the heat. So this cold zone's being heated up. It looks like. There's more acid pools. Isn't there a heater in here somewhere? Yeah, there's one here. There's no heater over here. They've heated up the space. Cool. All right. But yeah, let's get some more fuel generators over here because we were definitely struggling on that. It's going to require more water, but we just went crazy on water. We should be okay. Let's upgrade any of them that still need the hydroscopic contact. Ah, good. Good. A little more money. We now have enough to get into rockets. Oh, what do we have here? A rocket with a 0 payload. Okay, get on over here, you. Are we slightly elevated? We are. Oh, that's not good. Adaptive vegetation. We can now do trees and bushes. Good. Let's get down here and let's have you swap over to trees and bushes. Oh, we still can't. Not enough water. Ah, okay. until we blow up the ice caps, we can't do it yet. But we can get some more landing pads online, so that's good.
Resources are low.
What is it? So we're looking at... Yeah. Uneven terrain. We'll work on that in a minute. But let's at least get these 3 online. So we can get started on it now. Again, we just have so many... We just have so many robots. Flatten that for me, please. We're just going to flatten out this entire terrain here. We might as well. But this way we can get more rockets set up. Would you destroyed? Let's get that rebuilt. It requires polymers, though, which sucks. Yeah, more toxic rain inbound. How's the atmosphere going? Looks like we're still winning. We're just slow. That's all. Get that upgrade on there so we can save work for people. We still have a lot of people that need work, though. Get you to land. Oh, looks like they're already done with that. Okay. Can't get more landing pads? No, uneven terrain still. Overlapping projects. That means there's still a project here. I can't click on a project, though.
Sector scanned.
This project done, please. Look at the drones! There's so many of them. Oh my goodness. Look at them go. They get that job done so fast. It's insane. Oh my gracious. Wow. How's it going, Barnum? How you doing today? We're currently afflicted by acid rain, which sucks. But it is what it is. Alright, can we do them now? Okay, good. We can do it now. Uneven terrain. Okay, we're still working on it. Let's get that flattened if we can. The robots over here in force. Okay. Let me try it again. There we go. Perfect. All right, we've got 5 extra landing pads. Perfecto. We can get another drone hub, and we'll put that drone hub right in this cold weather territory. Really? Put it up here. Yeah, guess we'll put it here. Okay, if we get it right here. Yeah, we can reach everything I want to. Perfect. So we're going to put this one here, because then it'll have full control over all of them, along with this one here. Because this one does have full access to all of these, but if we end up getting another line further back, this one will be able to get that additional line if we're going to start going crazy. What do you think about a bit of reading? Not at the moment. Not at the moment, Barman. We're in the middle of doing mass expansion, and we're dealing with a lot of acid pools. These acid pools are getting really big. Massive pools of acid are appearing all across. Oh boy, this isn't good. This isn't good. How's it going, Ravage? How are you doing? We're running algae here right now. Still just don't have enough water. We'll get a +10, so we can get grass going immediately. Then we can't get... We're gonna get bushes. Once we get bushes going, we'll be able to make as many seeds as we plant, which will be really good. How's it going, Yummerl? How are you doing today? You're still waking up? Well, good morning, good morning. What did you break? Oh my goodness, you broke the arcology, you absolute monsters. Good gracious. Jeez. Let's go ahead and outsource some more tech. Alright, so giant crops are almost done. What do we want next? Fungal farms, whatnot. Fungal farms themselves. Money. Increase morale for people that are in a dome with a spire. That would be good to have. As well as increasing water extractor efficiency. That'd be good to have as well. Let's jump on that next. After that, what is this? This is smart homes, not urgent by any means. Water. We don't need that right now. Actually, probably should take this and change out the one that we have our sanatorium in and get another dome, shouldn't we? That's a lot of water usage over there. Doesn't seem like we need the magnetic one yet. You can collect asteroids to get more water down here sooner. One for seeding. Yeah, we should probably get planetary project seeding. So let's go ahead and grab water reclamation because it's be done in like a smidgen of a day, right? At some point we should just come over here and just go from the bottom up, right? We'll do this one, and then we'll probably go from the bottom up for the rest of these. So might as well. Is Renegade a toggleable setting for whatnot? It's allowed in a dome? No, we can't do that. Could you flush them all out? Nah, it'd be nice if we could. All right, we got giant crops. So let's see how giant crops actually works. Yeah? How does giant crops work? Oh, here we go. So you can make giant potatoes, corn, and wheat. So this wheat is 1.6 water, 2 souls, and 23 potential food for 0.3 oxygen.
A colonist has died.
It literally is just plus 6 food. Oh my good. Oh my. Holy smokes, giant corn is huge. 110? Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a food shortage soon. At the rate we're going. So yeah, we'll upgrade this corn to giant corn. For these two that are currently established. That just gives us more food. Soybeans for everyone at the start, please. Everyone's soybeans at the beginning. We're doing soybeans because soybeans gives us 40 food versus cover crop, which only gives us 12. And right now we're starting to struggle on food. We're not producing as much as we really need. So for the moment, we're going to need to be a little more self-conscious of that. Someone did commit suicide, which is not good, which means that we have a morale issue. A morale and sanity issue. Shopping, relaxation, yeah. Our population's just too massive. we can't keep up. Okay. Births are just flat not allowed. The only one they're allowed in is the research dome. They're not allowed in any other dome. So hopefully this will help squelch this problem. We at least have enough housing, except for these 7 that decide to not live there for some reason.
Sector scanned.
Wow, your comfort is super low. You want gaming, social, and relaxation. We got a couple of slots here. So for gaming, we can go ahead and give you an electronics store. Relaxation and social, we can get you a mini space bar. What was the other one? And exercise. Nah, it's mostly gaming and social. You don't have a food place over here. Let's get you a diner. You should have it. Like, there should be one diner on. Like, there should be one place to get food on campus for for people that are going to be doing nothing but research. Come on, it'd be crazy otherwise. Electronics factory has been destroyed. Let's rebuild it. Okay, let's get back to. You guys are prepped and ready to jump. Do we have any things we want? Let's get you working on this. Currently being cargo filled. Okay, nothing else here. Whoa, what? What? Wait, hold on. Game? Hello? Our colony is no longer found where it's supposed to be found. It's up here now. Like, I click on our colony, it says our colony, but, Okay then. Alright then. You don't have a job. You now have a job. Unloading seeds. Okay, that's fine. Seems like it's a pretty slow process. People unloading seeds for you, though. Let's get a power cable over here. Looks like it goes through power production. It's good. You don't have a job. Collect money and go. You have a job. Why are you bouncing at me? Good job. Get up and go. Let's jump back over here. Let's go buy another rocket. Buy another rocket. Grab this rocket. There's something we really need. Launch the rocket. We're going to have it start doing money runs as well. So yeah, the game moved us to a new planet. You're doing too well here. We're going to need to move you to a new planet. What? Okay, so here. So we'll want to go from here to... Is there a good communal spot for him? I guess like right here. I guess we'll put it here. Let's go ahead and get a waste rock spot here. Because that's a spot these guys will be able to go and dump at, and it's a spot that this guy's going to be able to pick up from here and drop off here. So that's just crucial. At some point we'll be picking up all this waste rock here, using it for something. Some of it's up and out of range. Then we can do that. I can't have us go pick it up though. Get up there, bring back here. We want to pick up all the waste rock. We want to actually use it. I mean, it's free concrete. It just requires power. All it requires power, and we get free concrete from this stuff. So the waste rock is still useful, so we still want it. Any sponsor goals left? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. Oh, no, here we go. 3 extractors. We need 3 extractors working at 160% performance. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Okay, that's actually crucial. We have to get that done. That is a really, really good one for us to look at. Okay, we need 3 extractors working at max efficiency. And I'm assuming these don't count. No. 3 extractors working at max efficiency. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do. Get some rare metal extractors over here. Let's get these 3 online. So we can probably line them up a little bit better here. Because if we put you here, and you slide you there. No, you there. All we need to do is one piece of power line from here to here. Connect them all. So let's get these 3. Let's load them up. This is gonna be really good because that's gonna give us an extra 40% on money from when we're dropping off metals. It's gonna be huge. This will also probably be pretty good for all these jobless people that are running around here with no job, currently unemployed. So we'll go ahead and get all these people some jobs. So that's good. That's a good call for us to take a look at. Heck, might as well just do the same thing over here, right? Get 3 over here as well. We're just gonna grab as much resources as we can. Boom! Get them online. Get them online. We need a whole bunch of geologists over here. We don't have enough geologists, do we? Yeah, let's have all of our universities work on geologists. We're gonna need a lot.
Resources are low.
Okay. We're gonna start producing a whole bunch now. Click on the clock. To the right, click on the clocks. To the right workers. What? Click on the clocks to the right of the workers. Oh! That's a thing? Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a thing? We can have them be a heavy workload? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that was a thing. No, my goodness. Not enough workers? Low priority work. Anyone can work here right now. We're so close to it. Just need a couple more geologists. We'll have that sorted. Also, we're going to start producing an absolutely ridiculous amount. We're producing 17 a day. Like, 16 a day from each right now. 19. Oh my goodness. After a day's gone by and it gives us an update on how much we're making, because we're making like 17 out of this right now. We're predicting 32 a day out of that. Oh my good gracious. Get ready. It's going to be a little nuts. Meanwhile, a couple more of these waste rock producers here. There's still a lot of waste rock that we're struggling to get through. So let's get 4 more of them in here. Let's get a 5th one. So I'll have 10 in total. Alright, so we'll have 10 in total of these guys, and we'll just kind of keep going. Xeno extractors. Oh my goodness, yeah, we just bumped up their production by 50%. We almost have it. This one's already out at the 160. Just need 2 more. We still have 184 people with no jobs. Jeez. Gracious. There it is. Woo! Oh my goodness, look how much more money we get now. That was such a good call. Very nice. Alright, so last of the research, last of the scans. We're restoring all the metals? We're storing all the metals right here. So they're getting pulled out of here. And I think they're getting shuttled. Either that or they're being brought to the universal storage and then it overloads the universal storage and they're taking it away. Yeah, they're pulling off the universal, so they're dropping in the universal storage and going from there. Immortal engines. Another colony has announced some insane theory about mobile colonies and city Darwinism. The colony of Church of the New Ark. The colony of the Church of the New Ark. There should be a dot in there. Plans to build a giant mobile colony, which would slowly crawl towards resource sites, harvesting them and moving forward when they are depleted. Even crazier, they expect that others will follow their example, and in time, bigger colonies would assimilate the smaller ones. One thing is certain, such ambitious goals cannot be accomplished in the next few hundred years. It's the future! I don't know if we have more nerds or hippies, so we'll just go with that one, it's fine. Rare metals, and standard metals? Yeah, we've got standard metals here, and we have rare metals here. Honestly, we need a new storage container for all of our standard metals. We're fine there. Big storage for standard metal. Power cable. Go. No more acid rains.
Resources are low.
Acid rain is done. Must be from the atmosphere. Alright. Atmosphere, how close are we to... Okay, so actually we're fine. We can hold with how many we have. Perfect. Nice. Struggling to still pick up enough waste rock here. So we'll no longer get acid rain. Nice. Crushing it. So now it's down to, like, this is going to be done pretty soon. We just need to wait on heat water and a lot on vegetation here. Vegetation is definitely a sad thing. Once we get the water, though, we should be fine. How's it going with the polar... There we go. With the polar caps. Waiting to load necessary cargo. What? Have we not gotten necessary cargo filled in yet? What do we need? Seeds are not being unloaded. I don't have a seed storage. Duh. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no seed storage. That makes sense. Like, why is this not triggered yet? Oh, because it's got no place to dump its nonsense. Of course. So once this thing's built, we'll dump off the remaining 30 seeds here. I don't know why it doesn't get dropped on the universal depots. Because the universal depots don't have a spot for it? No, they don't. Okay. So much for being universal. Alright, let's go draw everything off of here. Once this all the seeds have been taken off. It should just immediately go. There we go. Alright. Bye, Rocket. It's been good working with you. It's gonna go blow up in the polar regions. Boom. Give us the ability to start putting down grass as well. How long does it do one and then the other? Do we know? Or does it do all three of these at the same time? Not sure. Oh my goodness, it's so good over here. But these guys are slowly getting put together. Until we start having rain, just is what it is. We're gonna need more seeds. I hope we can get up to the point where this thing is just doing brush instead of grass. I'm trying to remember. So lichen improves local soil quality. They don't require soil quality to grow, but do not spread on their own. Grass improves soil quality. So almost that then assumes it spreads on its own. Brush produces small amounts of seeds when fully grown. Trees produce large amounts of seeds when fully grown, and mixed trees produce very large amounts of seeds when fully grown. Yeah, double that amount. And require 75. Yikes. Oh, nice. We captured some meteors. We have meteorites coming in. What'd you break? Another. People keep trashing their apartments. Stop trashing those apartments. Incoming meteors. We should be fine with our global defense here. Or our base-wide defense. Looks like this base can still get hit. And this can still get hit. So we're going to need more of them in here. We have enough power, so we should be fine. Go ahead and put in some more defense lasers. Block by object. This one here. Ah, slanting. Ooh, that's actually... We might want another one here. just to cover that. Let's put one there. Put one here. Good. Okay. Is this a mod? No, this is I'm playing vanilla, but with all of the DLC, Helltown. And also, welcome. How are you doing today? Do we not have a space laser to defend the landing site? Oh my goodness, we don't. We don't have a space laser to defend our shipping receiving lanes? That's not good. Let's get that in here. Let's get a power line in here. Where's a good place for a power line? Ah, right here. Okay. Put that in there. This way it'll defend all of our rockets when they land. Alright, land this rocket. We are not currently outsourcing research, so we'll go ahead and we'll outsource research again. And in the line here, once we have the planetary projects, and then we're just pretty much going to be grabbing from the bottom up. I'm going to start just doing flat fill-in-the-blank research here. Because we have 8.5 thousand research per day, which means we'll get this done, and then we'll do all of this in a day. Almost all 4 of these are going to be done in a day. We might as well just start doing them, right? DLC changes the game a lot. You only have the base. Yeah, no, the DLC changes quite a bit. I would definitely would say that the terraforming one is not necessary, but it's a really nice one to have as a focus for like an end game, so that once you have a stable colony, then your endgame goal is to fully terraform here. So we almost have the atmosphere done. We're working on heat. Water is coming up next, and vegetation is very far behind. But I like it as like the clear now we finished all the things we need to finish, as opposed to like make a semi-stable colony and be like, I guess we start the new one. I don't know. Eh.
Sector scan.
Then other things like getting the bigger wind turbines is really nice because they're slightly better than better in terms of efficiency to the small ones. Same thing with the small to large solar panels. I don't know if the large solar panels are of a DLC or not. I'm not sure. That I do not know. Got a lot of these toxic pools here. We really need to get enough water in the atmosphere so it's going to start raining, so we can clear out these toxic pools and have it where it'll start spreading everywhere on its own. All the grass. Yeah, we're definitely going to get to 100% and be able to hold it there with what we're doing. And it's using waste rock, so we'll be able to turn off one of these carbonators, carbonate processors. And we'll probably just turn this one off and leave these 3 here, so they can just use anything coming from the mohole. This mohole is insane, though. We get 125 free metal per day, and free 32 rare metals. Oh my goodness, make 173 a day with what we're doing. Good gracious. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these off of geologists and put them back all on auto. Even though we still need 22 geologists. Stop that. Planet habitable. Your attention is required. We have a habitable planet. You can breathe here now. It's warm enough. It's cold. Yeah, open the domes. Melt the polar ice caps. We can do it again. We've melted the polar ice caps. Terraforming progress. Rains. Perfect. Pure rain is now available. Domes up. All right. Now we're talking. All right, we've got enough air. How much do you produce per day? 0.6. Oh, we actually do have to leave them all on. All right. Perfect. All right, all of our domes are open now. Which I think that gives them a happiness boost, right? Not sure.
Funding received.
Nice, getting some funding. What are people still destroying? An infirmary? How dare you? How dare you break an infirmary? Oh, can't land there. Why not? Oh, this is a trade. Whoopsie daisies. Get rid of this. I don't want to trade one. Landing one. Get that built, please. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsies. We absolutely want to have it where we can have more people, more of these landing and jumping off. Anomaly found? Nice. Okay. In terms of projects, we can still do another melting of the caps. Grab more things. That's really it right now. So we'll get you back on your runs, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, getting us more money. So we can get even more rockets. So we want to get it to where we have 10 rockets moving back and forth between Earth and Mars, getting us money. Actually, I think you will, in fact, go on a melting the poles project again, getting us another 10 water. The atmosphere bonus doesn't matter, but the water bonus does. We're at 25 water now. That's really good. How'd we get to 25, though? I don't know. Weird. Probably would have been at 15. Okay. I'll take it. Anyway. How does this work? So we can now do grass and bushes. Does this mean it's going to plant all 3 at the same time? Grass, bushes.
Meteor incoming. Anomaly found.
Okay, so it's set for them to all do that whenever they can. Got a handful of anomalies now.
Research complete.
Nice. Planetary projects, perfect. So we can now get a seeding cloud, so we can seed clouds for rain, as well as we can do vegetation. So that's really good. So now we can start doing some vegetation drops. No, this setup doesn't matter at all. put that on the list. Down the list now, because it doesn't matter to have these guys in individual domes anymore. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, we have 130 free housing slots right now. Good. So we're just letting our population slowly dwindle here. Yeah, domeless farming unlocked. Very nice. It does suck because we don't have a... Trying to police in here is not really going to happen. We should have people be very happy now. Should be very comfortable. Renegades come around because of the comfort, or no? Large scale excavation already done? Yeah, just look at the speed at which this next one's going to be done. Look at how fast it goes up here. 60, 69, 72, 82, 84, 87, yeah, 90. Just blitz through it. Done. On to the next. On to the next research. You're 8.6k, it's insane. The anomalies are helping out as well because they give us an extra 1,500 research. We're speeding this up. Alright, we're 0.4 billion away from having another rocket. That then allow us to... Oh my goodness, nice. Oh yeah, it's worthless. But 0.4 more, and we can get another rocket to jump in on our back and forths. But we wanted to start buying an insane amount of rockets. Also, this is almost depleted, and this is like, oh my goodness, look how fast we just churned and burned this out. Gracious. Oh, nice. Getting these anomaly analyzed. Oh, I should have clicked on that one. I'm assuming it's you, yeah? You're not under heavy distress. You under heavy distress? You're under medium distress. Trip to 40 drones. This one I can see being under heavy distress. No? Okay. I don't know then. I don't know. We're just waiting for... Looks like you're the next one there. So Soyuz needs to get there first. As soon as that happens, we'll get a whole bunch of cash. We getting grass in here yet? No. Idle extractors, 3 of them. Break them down. That was easy. Anomaly license. 2, 3. Let's scrap them. Wow, we inhaled the materials that were here. Holy smokes. I'll turn it back on. As soon as people are allowed to have children again, we get to have that there. Prepped and ready. So we're staying on top of this. Okay, so it's still staying empty. Good. All right, so what's the next thing we need to really focus on? I think it really is vegetation, honestly. we need more money and then vegetation. All right, looks like we have to do some outsourcing again. Let's just go over here, go outsource. Nope, we're still outsourcing. Huh. I had a drop in... because we have to repair. Okay. Still a little low on electronics here. Still have 195 people with no jobs. Gracious. I don't really know what to have them do. Can we have these swap over yet? 60%, 60%, 100%. Here we go. So you can do this, and you can do giant wheat or corn after. 100% to quality, so you can do giant corn after, which is good because we are again starting to struggle a little bit with our food. 100%, so you're good. You're at 90%, perfect, so you'll be at 100 as soon as this is completed. You're 80%, so you can't do it yet. 90%, so you can. Less than a crop failure on the other one. Cool. This isn't full yet? Oh, no, it's full. Okay. 26. We're going to have to do a bunch of this vegetation stuff soon. What does seeding the world take? It takes 100 seeds. Yikes, that's a lot of seeds. So, this only gets up to 40%, but I don't see how this forestation plant switches from one to another to another. Do we know? Because the quality over here is like 100%. Yeah. Quality in between is 100%. Do you know how it figures that out? Oh, there's 2 seed vegetations. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna need more seeds. I think these ones are busy making seeds, yeah? Make 1 seed a day. Woo! Get on them. 1 seed a day. I mean, it stacks up eventually. It'll be useful down the line, but as of right now, that's like nothing. It's enough to keep us afloat for now, though, it seems. Once we get brush starting to go, it'll pay for itself, and then once we get trees, it'll overdo it. Dust repulsion. So the dust repulsion gradually cleaned itself when closed. So it should now make it where we don't need as much metal, which means we're going to have even more metal to do something with. Okay. Oh, these extractors are done as well. Alright. Grabbed everything we can. Now let's just go and bring that on back to Earth from Mars. Break all this down. Okay. Research-wise, I'm working on magnetic generator next. This is a repeatable tech. It's a repeatable tech, so we can ignore that. Mobius project stimulates the development of new perks and adults in the colony. Not too important. Like, honestly, was there anything else that's like we wanted really badly? We probably should have taken this. Whoops. This would have increased the production of... it's fine, whatever. And yet more unemployed people that have rank. Jeez, we need to figure that out. I think there's nothing else we really need, right? I guess we can start on these final breakthroughs, right? Cloning and the like. We can get those going. We'll still blast through them. I don't know what to get them to do. I guess we should start making the VR stuff, yeah? How big are these? Oh, they're too big. We can't go and slide them in there. Gracious. I'm gonna need more domes.
Research complete.
We're gonna need more domes. Okay, we melted the ice caps. Nice. More water is acquired. An open air farm you can start on. True, we could start looking at open air farms. We need to get soil quality up. An open air farm. What are they under? It's under here, yeah?
Sector scanned.
Oh, that's right. We can make a capital city now. We got a nice flat piece of land. Guess we could put it like right here, yeah? Have to flatten it out. We could put a capital city there. Okay, so an open air farm. Nowhere to stick it. It's like right here. Put that there. Kind of out of reach.
Complete.
Why is it, it's because it landed here and it pushed out from there. I see. Okay. Dozer over. I'm pretty sure we can do algae off of this thing. Not sure, though. If not, we can just put a forestation thing on here. So called 10. Okay. So we can't use these yet, but we can go ahead and we can put another one of these in. That's not the full range of this. I want to get the whole range of it. So I guess we'll just put it here. We'll run a power cable. And just scrap that power cable and let's Let's make it look a little bit prettier. Go. Interplanetary astronomy. Mega telescope. Grants access to new technologies. We don't have enough electronics, otherwise we'd do it. If we had enough electronics, we'd do it. But you're right, if we get this going here, seeds require 1, 6, here we go, cover crop. So we'll do a bunch of cover crop, which it requires 1 seed and gives us 0.5 seeds. So we can just do a whole bunch of cover crop, because this will increase the soil quality and only requires 10. So we can do it real quick here. So instead of herbs, we'll just have you focus on cover crops. And as soon as this gets up and going, we'll get it up and going. There we go. We just need some seeds to get that flowing. There are no seeds that... Oh, hold on a second. See, since seeds aren't held here, it's going to be awkward getting seeds to you, isn't it? Yeah, how do we get seeds to you? Seeds are stored here. They're currently being brought down here somehow. Let's just make some basic seed storages, yeah? Seed storage here. You're getting seeds. We'll definitely want a seed storage over here. And so the shuttles will have to do it. Oh, it looks like it is actually working on cover crops. Okay. Somehow it's growing stuff. I don't know how. No. Shouldn't work. We'll have this thing running as well. See what we can do. Average in range is 2%. Average in range is 79%. It's pretty good. I just don't know how it switches between the different plant types, because this still looks like algae to me. I don't see any bushes. Wait. Never mind. Looks like it's sorting itself out. Alright, we'll give it a little bit longer to see if that works. Give it a little bit longer. Toes? How's it going, Blood Angel? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're a medium load of stress. What if we have... Yeah, we'll do cargo capacity and we'll do speed for these next. After these breakthroughs. And let's get a couple other shuttle bays in here.
Research complete.
Core metals, good. Shuttle over here. Uncover extremely rich. Nice. Does it look any different or no?
Resources are low.
Oh my gracious. What? 2,394. Wow. Okay. 25,000. Wow. All right. Take the solar out of the small dome and put in jobs. I think you're right. You're right. We haven't had any power issues. We can swap this out to jobs, can't we? They don't need passageways anymore, I don't think, right? I kind of want to just delete this dome, though.
Sector scanned.
Sorry, we can build the rover.
Funding received.
And transport waste rock. Sure, we'll build one. We'll build one here. You have free time, build it. Let's go ahead and set up. Here. And jobs. Do more research. Nice. First rainfall. Nice. There are cloning vats as well. Grocery store in here. Okay, so we have plenty of resident spaces. As soon as these are built, we'll then have someone who can get over here. This is not surviving Mars. This is thriving on Mars. Oh my goodness, Justad, you should have seen us two stream sessions ago. Oh my goodness, it was bad. we managed to make it through, but oh my goodness, it was bad. Let's go outsource more. Now we're starting to thrive, but oh my goodness, before then, phew, no way. Get another rocket over here. We need more on our back and forths, for sure. Put you on auto. I don't know what you'll use your auto for, but put you on auto. Looks like a farm's been destroyed. That's actually really obnoxious. Please rebuild that. Please rebuild that. But Justin, have you played this game? How much experience do you have with this one? The second one's been destroyed. What? Who breaks down a nursery? Absolute monsters. Can't believe it. Nothing's happening here. I'm gonna power that down. I need this to go get that going. Though, if I remember correctly, yeah, now that it's rained, we're getting some rain spaces where it's filling up. Now you haven't played it, thought of getting it, but changed your mind. I don't blame you. It gets a little repetitive after some time. Which is, I mean, it's the reason why we're playing at 790% difficulty, because I like a challenge. I want a challenge. I'm like, they look like ants now. There's just so many of them. It's like an ant colony that's been kicked. I honestly don't need any of these domes highlighted for me. We know there are problems in no jobs. But at least we have enough housing for them. So this does mean that we need to swap out housing for jobs. What are we struggling with? Electronics. Why are we struggling with electronics? I'm not sure. We've got two things to... because it was broken and no one upgraded it again. Yeah, I see. We'll have you do cover crops instead. We'll do cover crops and giant corn for a bit. And then we'll swap you over to soy. But for now, just do cover crops and giant corn. Just so you get a plus 40, minus 10. That is fine. Babies need to start paying rent. I know, right? Jeez. Start paying us a smidgen here. So far, your schedule is filled to the brim with Crusader Kings 3. Surviving in that game is no joke. Oh my goodness, dude! You don't need to tell me. We play Crusader Kings 3 on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Good gracious. We are struggling in Ireland right now, and we're going to be doing a hot potato campaign over in Greece. So it's my turn to pick up the pieces on that one. So that's oof. Oh boy, we're going to have to see where Lambert left us. It's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. Let's get those research all nice and prepped up. But oh yeah, no, it's going to be tough. The problem is that the only way to get alliances is through marriage. Oh yeah, no, it's a real struggle. You just have to make sure you have enough kids. If you don't have enough kids, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Which is somewhat bad. Would you like some diplomatic options? I mean, the thing is, though, if you think about it, back in ye old Dark Ages and Middle Ages, that was how alliances were done, right? They were all done by marriage, right? So if you didn't have a whole bunch of kids, you're kind of in trouble. That's grass. Oh my goodness, grass is finally sprouting. Do you have any brush anywhere? If so, it's going to be right here. What? No? But over here it is. Oh, look at the brush. Sick. That's so sick. Turning away. Let's get those things upgraded on them. Make sure we're pushing as hard as we can here. That's all you got, your hydroscopic coating. Good. We just, like, you know, there's a bunch of homeless, like, there's a couple homeless people, but mostly just jobless people. It's fine. Find something to do. Are there any jobs that are like, not open all the time? What?
Sector scanned.
Oh yeah, we have no kids. Of course we have no kids. I turned off the ability for people to have kids. Turn birth back on. Allow kids again, please. Otherwise, everyone's going to become super elderly, yeah? Yeah, we have 617 people in their middle-aged section status in life. Oh my goodness, wow, someone immediately got on it. And like, look at that, we got 2 kids already. Wow, that was quick. We need to get some adults on there. It's the adults' job to help repopulate, so let's get them started. Get them started on that. What's going on here? Where's electronics? We do not have enough electronics. Well, we can get that sorted. Let's jump over here to one of these houses. Do we want to change it from here or over here? We'll change one of these. Let's get rid of this. Making electronics. Electronics production. Oh, what are you breaking? Stop breaking the arcology, you absolute monsters. Thing's expensive. Oh, now the Hawking Institute. We want a production electronics factory. Top priority. Okay. Okay, so once we can get a whole bunch of seeds, you know, it's fine. Once we get a whole bunch of seeds, then we can start running trips to drop off vegetation, which is gonna be really good for us. Water's still gonna be nice because then it lets us have more rain, and more rain just, now that we have no toxic rain but only real rain, every single time we have a rain event, it's just gonna add more and more growable space over here. So all these red blotches here and here, it's all water's hit that so that we can now get some basic things grown there. Okay, looks like we actually have to delete this thing. Looks like we can't have the open farm on this if we're trying to fertilize it up. We need to get it to at least 10% before we throw this open farm back down. Once we get the open farm on it, though, it's going to help out a lot. Granted, I guess we could put an open farm over here in the meantime. It's not ideal. No, that doesn't even fit. Never mind. But yeah, we really need to get this thing to make this better. Because all of its effort has been down here, it looks like. It's done nothing up here. If we can get this up here working, then we'll really be thriving. It's the same thing. You haven't been doing much work in here. It's been on the outside. Huh. Oh man, that rain's been really good right there. Yeah, let's get a little bit more rain. Continue to work on it. We're getting 0.04 per day. It's not bad. We're getting 0.2 for water per day though. 0.6 for temp. And we're already capped out on atmosphere. It's pretty good. Level nuclear center rocks to open up farm areas. We could. The thing is, we need to finish like spreading this stuff. So now, here, with it raining like this, as you can see, it's slowly becoming more and more arable land. So as we get more and more rain, it's only going to get easier on us. So the main thing is we just need to get to where it's oh nice, Martian aerodynamics is good. We need to get to the point where it's 10% fertilized, and once we have 10% or soil quality, once we have 10% soil quality, we'll be able to just slap a farm down, do cover crops, and bounce it up to 100% in no time. We're not there yet. The rain is coming from time to time, and it's definitely helping. So we'll let the rain go a little bit more often. It will be fun. But trees and bushes do not grow on rocks. True. We'll go ahead and we'll start cutting those all out soon, but for now it's okay. We have bushes and trees that'll be growing everywhere soon. We've got some bushes over here, bushes over there. We're not at trees yet, though. We need more water before we can get trees going. Trees... Oh, no, we can do trees now. There we go.
Complete.
Cool. That's fine. Creative realities. Okay, so then... We definitely need lichen. So I think we're going to do lichen, and then we're going to skip grass altogether now. Do bushes and trees. Lichen, bushes, and trees. We want to do grass eventually too, but we're still trying to cultivate land that is at a 0%.
Milestone achieved.
Still working on that. Planted the first tree. Perfect. Okay, so it does definitely do that. Definitely does do all of the ones we list in. Where's the first tree? Where's that first tree? It's gonna be somewhere over here. Maybe it's not tall enough for me to see. Wouldn't be surprised if it was over here, though. Suppose you could put a small lake on the other side of the colony? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Put a medium lake right here. And then we can just delete it, yeah? We can use the lake to try and push growth over here. Because this thing seems to be struggling with doing anything. Heavy load for transport. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll make 9 of those. It's going to take a whole bunch of electronics, but it is what it is. Definitely want to get all of them online. We're currently going through... Okay, so we have gone through all of the speed and... so it's more capacity and faster. So we've already done all the upgrades we can for that. Back to... from bottom to top. Taking that research, please. I want it all. Give me that research. We'll be smart. Be the smartest out of the bunch. Land this rocket. Shuttle loads heavy. We're gonna need more rockets here. We can do seeding. Yeah, we should probably... We don't have enough... No, we still don't. So it really is going to come down to us needing more seed production. Okay, so what we're going to do here now is we're going to do... Everyone's going to do soy. Everyone's going to do giant corn. Everyone's going to do a round of seeds. So what this means is that the giant corn is going to give us the majority of our food. The soy is going to give us a +10. And the seeds are going to give us an additional +10 plus the seeds that we need. So what this means is that any of these, like this one over here, it's at 80%, we'll get +10, -10, +10 for a net +10. So eventually its soil quality will be at full. So we're going to do that for everyone right now because we just need the seeds, and the seeds take 5 days. All of these are 5 days to run, so it's a 15-day turnaround on all of them. But we should still be producing enough food out of this to keep us alive. But our seeds are thin, and we need significantly more seed production. Anadin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to our colony of Mars. We need to send you to... Oh, I can't send you to the ice caps? Okay. What does this do? Triggers rainfall? Oh my goodness, yes. Trigger that rainfall, please. We've got 600 polymers. Why would we not do this? If we can trigger endless rain, that would be insane. Buy seeds from Earth. Now, we're trying to use all of our money from Earth to get more rockets, to send more rockets to Earth. To pick up more things. Ooh, it's a resource thing. And a research project thing. Dang it. Okay, we're just going to have to pay attention to when people land. But what I want to do is, we're still trying to sell as much of the metals that we can, because we get almost 1 billion per trip. We get like 943 million per trip. So it really gets us close. But not quite, but close. So the more rockets we have, because we're playing as Russia, it takes 3 times as long to get from Earth to Mars. So we want more rockets. More rockets is only going to help us. Okay, yeah, this is doing wonders. So we'll have this lake do its thing, and then we'll just delete the lake. We'll have the lake do its thing with the soil here, and we'll just delete the lake. So no electronic parts, yeah. For 2 more research institutes, because why not? Research, outsource. Outsource is another 1 billion. I want to keep the research flowing. As soon as we get all of our research done, we can then just demolish. I think honestly what we'll do is we'll just demolish these domes. We'll use these 2 for research right now. And then we'll just demolish these 2 domes. Reorganize everything here. And then set up with a couple extra megadomes. Or actually we just might just demolish this whole space here and put in a capital city. Or actually over here might be a better bet. Delete this stuff here, scoot it in a little bit closer. Can we get a couple of... Let's get concrete extractor on that. Can I have more than 1 concrete extractor per thing here? So we can just like quickly churn through it.
Research complete.
I like that. Okay, so go ahead and we'll take all these and we'll just plug them in here. I want to get this stuff churned out as quick as we can. We can re-level this, and then again we can go ahead and put our capital city right here. I think that's a pretty good spot. If we can clear out all of this, we can just stick it right here. Clear out all that space. Scoot it in enough that we can then have these guys connected by paths. I don't think it really matters that they're connected by paths anymore. I don't think it's necessary. I think people can just walk. I think they can just walk from one to another. Now that we have the oxygen. Scientists only.
Sector scanned.
These guys overlap each other? Don't this time, but it looked like they did. What? The animation on this is going significantly farther than it's supposed to. Oh, not that much farther, but a little bit further. It's weird. Filter by specialty. No, yes, no, 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 no. Apply. Okay. Only scientists here, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we're getting near on 1,000. Is there a milestone for 1,000? Yeah, there is. 1,000 colonists. Well, we're on our way. We also need to get everyone in workshops eventually, and then we just need to finish off with terraforming. Oh, we're doing really well. Okay, so this over here should be looking pretty good now. Yeah.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, especially with this rain. Oh, look at this rain! Oh, this rain's so good. Orbital engineering so we can get a space elevator. That's good. We should get a space elevator. The space elevator here, export rare metals to Earth and offer resupply materials prefabs at a discount. Like, that's really good. And we have all the things we need, so we can absolutely build this. Funding received. Thanks. Oh, this actually nestles in perfectly here. Bam. Just get a little power cable to scoot from here to here. Nice. So look at this space elevator right here by our storage, which I think, if I understand correctly, what it means is that it'll be cheaper for us to, it'll cost less for the metals and whatnot when we're selling, or we'll get more from selling metals, which will be pretty good. This is so good. Yeah, we could buy seeds from Earth, but I would rather avoid it if we could. We're so close to getting everything set up. And we're now starting to make seeds at a pretty decent rate. Yeah, we're going to get a whole host of seeds in a moment here. Melt the ice caps. Yeah, it's back up again. I want to do it, but we need more rockets. So we need to keep more rockets and send less of them to melt the ice caps so that we can get more money faster. So that we can get more rockets more often, so that we can send more of them to the ice caps. But yeah, if we can do more seeding rain, like this one right here, this cloud seeding, we'll get more of this to be fertile, and then we'll be able to quickly get this rolling, this vegetation. Because then it'll be able to expand on its own. Oh, look at the trees! Oh yeah, now we're talking. Look at these trees. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, another rain should have every single piece of land covered. And at least the lowest quality possible. If we can get everything to 10, we'd be talking. Gives access to new research. Well, it takes a lot of electronics. That's not happening. Mobius, same thing. And the extractor, we don't need. Bioscape Dome, we don't need that either. We definitely don't need the concrete extractor. We're fine. We're just going to be upgrading these guys and churning out this concrete as quick as we can. Because again, we want to dig this out before we end up putting our capital here. Already got 100 done. And now I've got them where they're going to be amplified for another 30% and another 25%. So we're going to be 55% increased productivity. That's going to have us really churn and burn. How are we doing over here? Oh, nice. We're just on building progress now. The space elevator done. Very nice. That was super quick. Good gracious. We're making 74.8 water as well. Holy moly. That's a lot of water. Gotta cover our food costs, I guess. Especially since we're making seeds. Alright, and blammo. Done. Forbid the export. Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna. Oh, we export it in spans of 100. Holy smokes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna turn off all of our other rockets then. Maybe we don't need new rockets. Who knew? I've never really played with this before. Yeah, we're gonna be loading this up and it's gonna go in groups of 100. Cloud seeding done. Very nice. Rejoice! Water! Okay, so whenever a rocket lands, you're gonna need to tell it to stop doing a loop. You don't suppose the other colonies have seeds to trade? Not that I'm aware of. Doesn't seem like any of them do. They seem to be focused on other things. Seeds seem to be like an exclusively you thing. Doesn't seem like the other rival colonies do anything with it. 100, almost to Earth. So it's come back. You have over 100 seeds? Nice. Well, let's land this bad boy.
Sector scanned.
He just did the seeding. We'll get him on an event. There you go. with that happening, with that seed event, seeding the clouds. Oh, not quite right. Almost every spot now is covered in the most basic tone. It's good. Okay, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Instead, we can do a vegetation run. Can I get another cloud seeding event? Vegetation run, asteroids, or explode. Now, let's go ahead and explode. Get that rocket up there. Space elevator. Oh, okay. That's cool. Buy rocket. Yes. Rocket. Launch. We're gonna need a replacement rocket. So we're gonna go blow this one up. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. This colony is just doing so well. We've almost got heat up to where it needs to be done. We're now really just pushing hard on water. And then once water is done, we'll start pushing really hard on vegetation. We're doing a little bit of stuff for vegetation right now. Predominantly focusing on water, though. Alright, let's scrap this lake. And by that, I guess I mean we fill it back in. Not too sure how this works. Okay. Cool. Yep, there we go. So now we'll go ahead and we'll get our open... Oop, that's the wrong one. Get our open farm.
Funding received.
Right there. So it should be enough for us to be able to do stuff with it. So it's good. Just got done playing 5 hours of D&D. Nice! That's really cool. Oh my good gracious. That's a lot of money. I'll take that money. We'll break another apartment. How dare you? Absolutely dare you. Stop breaking things. Cost polymers for that. I mean, granted, polymers aren't a problem anymore. Back to electronics. This electronics factory. I see the problem. Fix that. Actually, I'm all on heavy workloads. Put them all on heavy workloads. Oh, the nursery. Gosh darn it. Herbs need what? 10%? Now, we want to do cover crops instead so we can up this quality as quickly as we can. Up this as much as we can. We're struggling with a little bit of power problems. Oh, it's because this thing needs repairs. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's what we're working on this for. Blood Angel. It's not quite how that works, but, you know. No, Blood Angel. I get you. I understand. A little tired. Where's this land? Right there. This tree's actually outside the boundaries. Only got a colony to take. How many tries did it take even? I think we're on, like, try 4. To be honest. Is what it is. Yeah, Blood Angel. Zaldor, I'm sleepy. Sling me a lullaby. No. Maybe we should make that a different channel point thing. maybe we need to make that a different channel point thing. Since a lot of people are here because it's very late at night where they are. And a lot other people are here because it's, you know, early in the morning for them. So I don't know if that's really a good idea for those guys. Let's get this cover crops online. Yeah, the average in this range is 33 and the highest is 75. That's good. These other things still lullabies. Think you'll have nightmares? What? Santa Claus, how dare you? How dare you? Rude. Why do you have no one at the university? That doesn't make any sense.
Funding received.
Oh, it's because it broke down. That makes perfect sense. Alright, so we're tossing this stuff in quantities of 100. So eventually we'll be totally caught up, it looks like. Zelda's best lullaby ever? Nope. It's 3:19 in the morning where you are. That's what I'm saying. You gotta, you know, could be something we do. Could be something. Yeah, you never know. We're able to hold on. Yeah, we're able to keep up with the water needs. It's good. Let's get all these amplified as well. We have infinite polymers, it feels like. With only 2 polymer production facilities, so might as well. Bunch of undone jobs, which I think is for these, yeah? Yeah, these. Amplified as well. Construction? Oh, you ran out of things to construct? Oh my goodness, no way. Get another 100 of these built. It takes literally just metal, and we have 6.100 metal. 6.1 thousand metal, excuse me. So even if it's 6.100 metal, it's still plenty. We can go and extract all this too if we wish. Get concrete on this one too if we need to get going. We have all the storage space for the concrete, so might as well get on it.
Anomaly found.
Nice, anomalies found. Sector scanned. Let's go get some more rockets. Buy a rocket. It's a rocket. Take this rocket. Send it over.
No active research. Research complete.
Buy a rocket. Here's a rocket. Take the rocket. Fill with a couple of parts and pieces and send it back on over. Okay. We've done all the research we can there. Oh, it just automatically started that. I guess we'll finish it. Get a little more money out of it. Why not? There we go. We're just slowly filling out the remainder of the tech. And then we'll stop them all from doing research. Move them all into VR work or something. You know, depends on what he sings about. You guessing? Yeah, probably. I think it depends. It all depends, right? It's all relative. So where are these? We have this one here and this one here. So you know where there. Oh, there's the rain. That's what we needed. Here we go. It's all gonna be red. 100% red. Here we go. Come on, rain. Do it. Do it, rain. Change it on over. Come on. We're on to only one last piece of research of scanning space up here.
Funding received.
Woo! My goodness, we're making a lot of money now. We are slowly catching up on the middle. I'll have to figure out what we want to do about that. We could always just build a whole bunch of drills. Oh my goodness. This trade. No? Rain? Come on. Come on, rain. Why red? Red means it's at the lowest quality of fertilized land. This is non-fertilized. All this red is fertilized, and green is the top quality fertilized. So we're getting there. Level all the space around the dome with nanites. Could do that. Oh, looks like it didn't quite get all of it to be nice.
Funding received.
The metals were exported. We have to tell all of our rockets to stop it. Ah, this one, dang it, this one took it. We're on the melting ice caps. Okay, so I need to pay more of attention down here. So when these guys get back here, we have to tell them to stop loading them up. We gotta stop loading them up. It's not worth it. We just send it with the space elevator, which just goes again and again and again. Just loads and fires, loads and fires. We can get more rockets here. I will save onto the money for the moment. Unless it comes to outsourcing. Because getting that up even higher is always good. Now we'll get the smart ones researched. Did you have a day off today? I did. I did have a day off today. It was nice.
Anomaly analyzed.
You can do mixed trees yet? No. I think we need more water to be able to do mixed trees, right? Yeah, 75 water. 35 is enough right now. We need 75 water. Bam. Melted. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, so we're kind of just floating right now. Until we can get this, like, the problem is vegetation is going to take a long time. We're starting to really creep up on seeds, though. If we can just keep getting more and more seeds and stockpiling them, eventually we're going to do an absolute insane number of seed runs.
Funding received.
Let's go ahead and upgrade all these. Oh, it's going to be so much money. This is great. We'll do a whole bunch of seeding runs here. These seed vegetation. We've got 1, 2, 3 available. So that's 15% right there that we can get done. And as soon as we have a couple more rockets floating around, we'll start doing some of those anomalies as well. Which will be really good. What is next on the list? Because those are the repeatable ones. We go hit here, get you done, and you done next. Good. This is going to be another one we're going to need a lot of. And actually, I don't think we're going to need to do it because we're able to keep up. We don't actually need the mirrors. Huh. Funny. Right, yeah, so we're slowly increasing crop quality by the soil here. The average range is slowly moving up. Some of it's at 100% now. Stuff over here. Yeah, we definitely need more rain. Alright, here comes the rocket. Landing in. Come on, Proton 1. Once you land, we'll stop you on your back and forthing, and we'll get you to focus on all the stuff that we've got going on here. A lot of crazy stuff going on here. Looks like we still have acid pools. So I guess we're going to need more rain to deal with all the acid pools, yeah? Alright, Proton 1. You're going to do literally none of that. And instead, Proton 1, get over here, grab a couple of robots, and grab some resources for me. I'm assuming it's going to be some rare metals. We'll see. Just needs to fuel up. So we're just going to have to make sure we're on top of our fuel production. Which is why I wanted to upgrade these guys. Get an extra, what, 45% fuel production? It's good. Especially since all of our extractors are currently running on fuel consumption. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. We actually don't need to. 8.8. Oh, that's right, because we had that upgrade that increased its output by 50%. On all of them. That's great. How much water's left in here? Enough. Enough for us to not worry about it yet. Perfect. Centaurium's working perfectly, as intended. We're doing another seed run for a whole bunch of seeds. Soon we'll stop that and just have this one do seeds. Because it can't. I guess cover crops are the seeds. Never mind. There's no other research stuff we can do for more variety in planting, yeah? No, we've done them all. All that's left is making so we don't need as many people working on it. Which is going to be good. We're going to need that. It's going to be nice. Oh, good gracious. Alright, so our heat's almost there. This vegetation is just going to take the longest. Alright, start landing a couple other rockets here. A couple of our new rockets. Alright, new rocket. More funding. Oh, good gracious, there's so much money now. Okay. You do not carry money, and instead we're going to have you... That one's already underway. We're going to have you do the other one for research progress. Go when you can. Right, next one won't be here for a while. It looks like we've got... Oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of them are going to be landing at the same time here. There we go. Got a whole bunch of metals. Just expect... I mean, 22. It's not much at the rate that we're selling right now. Level landscape? Yeah, we can start working on leveling landscape, I guess. But I kind of still want to sit around because we were still working on all this waste rock nonsense. And get more space back. Looks like that's the last of it, though.
Research complete.
Let's move down here. Life from Mars, good. No, that's done. We'll do farm automation in the next part of the queue. But our research is going to start finishing a little bit slower now as time goes by. Perfect. Let's go get that done. Go and get ourselves a bit of research. And then you can land. So let's get you to land. And then we'll get you on a seeding run because we have 545. We make 110 seeds in production. Because they're all churning out. What is it? 5 each? How much do you churn out? 5. Yeah, 5 each. It's a bunch of farms. Alright, so once you're done there, let's do a vegetation run with Proton 1. Jump on it. And once all these guys land, we're just going to do like 4 or 5 vegetation runs here. It's going to be crazy. Oh no, this is looking really good. With all this cover crop. Still need to get this far edge up here done. Oh, that was a really good planetary anomaly. 3K? Woo! That's really good. Gracious. Yeah, we can... Let's go ahead and let's put in the remainder of the level landscape over here. Let's get this all leveled out. Oh, what? Oh! Interesting. We can't with where that is. Huh. What if I take our... What if I take you over here? Can you go clean that up? So this one got cleaned up. Can you go clean that up? Is that a thing? Special project? Another cloud seeding. Good. Good, good. We'll definitely go do that in a minute.
Funding received.
Shoot here. Drop that down. Funding received. Still making more. Exported 100. Yeah, we're exporting really quickly. I don't know if there's a way to We'll put this at a low priority. Advanced rocketry. We can now construct rockets here. Assuming at a landing pad? How do we make rockets? Ah, rockets. What do they take? Metal, electronics, and parts. Oh wow, that's actually not bad. Cool. So cloud seeding, we'll go ahead and we'll send you. But yeah, we won't need to buy rockets anymore. For when we're doing stuff here, we'll just build them instead. Now that we've got the secondary electronics factory going online over here, and they're all running on heavy work shifts as opposed to standards, doing a lot better. A lot of homeless people again. A lot of people still looking for work, but got a lot of homeless people. It's no good. Yeah, so it's gonna be. I think we're just gonna have that's the only dome that's allowed to have kids. Someone with the highest high birth rate dome. Forbidden in all others. Just try and keep our population relatively okay. But we also, if we get 4 more people, we finish another milestone. Just need 4 more kids, and we got that. So that'll be good. Fueled up, getting fueled up. All these trees hidden in here, nice. Only have 10. Let's push up to 50. We'll use them for more on and offloading things. If you would like to go and tell them to go do stuff instead of just sit around, please. No?
Milestone achieved.
There it is. We have 10,000 colonists. Or sorry, oh my goodness, 10,000. We have 1,000 colonists. Nice. Our storage is still full. Oxygen storage is still full. I mean, we actually don't need oxygen storage anymore now that I think about it. We're actually fine. Oh my goodness, all the apartments constantly breaking. People are constantly destroying them. Renegades, seriously, calm down. It's not that bad. Like, listen. How's your comfort this low? Alright, that's it. We're getting rid of this. So we're getting rid of it. How's your comfort this low? Gracious, what? We're gonna swap this out for hanging gardens. Upgraded probes. Okay, just keep on going. Alright, land them. Goes here. This over there. We're out of housing. People are now homeless again. Okay, no more kids. Have to do a hard stop on that. Let's see, cloning that. Hang gardens in here. we need people to be happier so they stop being renegades, stop breaking everything. Good gracious. Do not take metals. Do not take metals. Jump over here. Nope, someone's already on this expedition. So unloading metal. I cancel your mission. What are we looking at? Yeah, don't carry metal. Send. Don't carry metal. Nope, you stop it. Stop carrying metal. Don't carry metal. Good. So you're doing. So you're on this. You're on this. Let's get someone on this one. Good. Let's get someone on this one. Good. And already on that one. All right. Perfect. So we have 3 seeding, 3 vegetation seed missions and 1 rain seeding mission. So this will be good. Can we do a polar ice cap zone actually? No, it doesn't look like it's free again. We can't do it yet. For more water. Not yet. But we'll start really cranking this up. Lakes. Can we do another huge lake? Not really. Ah, well. Research is still moving quickly. We've got a lot of seeds now. And we should be producing seeds because we have trees here too. So we're actually going to go ahead and... Oh, yeah, that's right, because that thing got destroyed. We're going to do soybeans to everyone. We're going to do giant corn to everyone. And then in a minute here, we'll swap over from seeds to something else. You have a heavy drone load. You should not have drones. Your drones are still on you. Okay, well, that's fine. They'll be abandoned at some point. So that's what, one more soul until we can do that. So in one more soul, we'll go and recorrect this so it's nice and set. So this last thing that we'll do here, we'll actually just empty out. I don't think there's a point in us doing anything. Well, we could do a thing of wheat if we wanted, but honestly, it's not worth it. Potatoes? Nah. We'll just cut it out. We'll just bounce between the two again. Should be at the point where, well, not you. No. Take it back. Some people are ready, but not all. Not all are ready for it. One of our sponsors' satellites have made some unbelievable photos on the surface of Mars. On some of them, a naked boy can be seen carelessly jumping around and playing on the very surface of Mars, wearing no oxygen mask in view, nor any protection from the impossible Martian cold. Physicists are baffled and wildly suspicious about optical illusions, atmospheric anomalies, and all kinds of quantum physics mumbo-jumbo. The truth is, we can never know what it is until we send an expedition. But you can walk around on Mars right now. What are you talking about? How are you baffled by this? We're all walking around casually right now. What? Game? Excuse me? What is this? Okay, so how are we doing with the... Oh, so close. If we can get everything to 10%, we can then have... grass can then start growing across everywhere. Which should be really good. Another building has been destroyed. Another apartment complex. Yeah, it's still you. I'm struggling to get this done.
Research complete.
Martian strength, sanity damage from disasters. Oh, that would have been really useful a while ago. If they take less sanity damage from disasters, that would have actually been pretty useful a while ago. Space elevator. Do we need anything? Nope. Seems fine to me. We need to offload some people, if anything, really. But it looks like the population is starting to fall back down, so that is good. I turned this off too, right? Yeah. Alright, this is almost done, and then we can start working on terraforming all of this to allow us to put our capital city up here. Nice. Slowly expanding over here. All this cover crop. The cover crop gives us what? Expected 0 food. Okay. It's just seeds. It's fine. So why are these not getting loaded fast? Should be getting loaded considerably faster than they are. Space-wise, it's an interesting trade. But I'm not interested. Oh, no one's on this job. Let's get you on it. Get you on that one. Find out what's going on. I think I'm going to set up 3 more rockets to build. Or we can do 2 more rockets to build. We have all the parts and pieces to do it. We'll just build 2 more rockets on site. Yeah, look at all these drones that are able to actually go do something. Why are they taking their time to go and set this up. Oh, the fuel must not be like super easily accessible. Huh. Okay, perfect. Cloud seeding has been completed, which means we should see an uptick in the quality. Yeah, it's all green down here now. Hoping this will actually remove all the red at some point. It doesn't seem to be. It's a little annoying. We'll just keep at it. Once we get the 3 seedings to go, though, we'll be at 16 and change here. That'd be crazy. Okay. Let's see here. This red planet doesn't look very red. What's going on? Yeah, it's turning more brown right now, and then eventually it'll be green. Eventually it'll be a green planet. If we play our cards right. Yeah, let's go get more. Hop off, please, and go get me more. Get more asteroids here. Satellites funding. Just more funding. That's it. Got nothing else to do. Land it. Is this Earth, but you're turning into Mars? No, this is Mars and we're turning into Earth. The other way around. Horner. The medical team returned with a perfectly healthy boy. About 11 years old. DNA research confirms he's 100% human, and even revealed his origin. It is very probable he was convinced on the... Wait, what? He was conceived on the board. What? On the board. What? Hold on. It is very probable he was conceived on the board of an early exploration rocket, which was considered destroyed and the crew was missing. Did we find a legitimate, like, we found a handful of typos here that would make reading clearer. Did we find one that's like actually straight up wrong? It is very probable he was conceived on board of an early expedition rocket. It is crazy. Send him to Earth. Sponsor. Wait for him to grow up. Test him to see if he was Martian born. Unlock new technologies. Gain information. I'll wait for him to grow up. It's fine. Board meetings must be very boring on rocket ships. They must be. They must be. Either that or they're very exciting if he was conceived on the board while on a spaceship. Jeez. Foreigners, people have found the child roaming on Mars, protecting equipment. He's learned several languages, and he still claims he lacks the words needed to explain how he survived. What? Because some old ones he mentioned. Many religious people will lose morale. A few become saints. Oh. Like is sent to Earth, some officers gain morale. I don't know, it's fine. In fact, 50% of religious colonists lose 50 morale for 20 souls. 20 more, 2 of them become saints. Holy smokes. Okay, that's gonna hurt morale a lot. 40%, oh my good grades, minus 40. With the new English, they would know to use the word birth to be extra confusing, right? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you even English? Everything's correct. It's meant that he was born on the rocket. No, I know he was born on the rocket, but that would be on board the rocket, not on the board of an expedition rocket. It would be on board of an expedition rocket. There's an extra "the" in there for just absolutely no reason. There's just a free "the" in there for anyone who wanted to pick one up. If you're running low on "thes," it was right there for you. So, what's the next big thing I think the main thing we're focusing on is just for all these events to us to go do a whole bunch of drop-offs, really. Can't do wheat yet. Do potatoes. Leafy crops. Let's swap over to herbs. Haven't done enough on cover crops here that we've got most of it working. We can just use the rest of it to try and cover up on the rest here. Go from there. I grok what you mean. I grok what you meant. Yeah, good. Very good. You grok well. Refunded for bad English. No, don't do that. It's fine. But everyone can learn. Everyone can still learn. Get like a 12th upgrade on this. Can I just like keep sinking parts in here? That'd be nice. Yes, that's exactly right. It's a perfectly cromulent game. That's exactly right, Leo. It's a perfectly cromulent game. It works perfectly fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good gracious. Alright, so we've got a couple of these that are still prepped and ready that are just raring to go. But all of these already have expeditions set. Nothing we can do about it. We just gotta wait for them to get filled up, I guess. Oh, I guess some of them are already on the way. Ah, this is just waiting on more fuel. Fuel must be kind of all over the place. Some people are kind of giving themselves up here. Alright. Knock these out of here. Get them all up and out.
Funding received.
And it's time to flatten them down. That's what we have to go do. Hold on. I'm gonna go scrap this metal fair first. That one. Perfect. And then we go back over here to flatten. Flatten it that way. There we go. Flatten that out. Bam! Yeah, so we're going to start working. Yeah, it's exactly right. We're going to start working on the capital site next. Ash, seed vegetation. 3, 2, 1. A collective gasp and then cheer. The project was successful. A new one? Perfect. Send another. This requires 100 seeds each time, which we have plenty of. We have plenty. But now we're getting our vegetation online. I really want another cloud one, though. That'd be good. Was this game like this all the time? No, this game was... No, my goodness. No, this game was... This run was brutal. This run was brutal. We managed to pull through, though. We're doing pretty well now. This run was absolutely brutal.
Crop failure reported.
Crop failure? What? On what? Look at all that. Crazy. %, 90%, 90%, 90%, 50%. Yeah, 50% because you actually do cover crops in your... Well, do this first. Kick the bucket on that one, then cover crops for you. Perfect. We're producing too much food now. Perfect. We now have too much food. Excellent. Exactly what we were looking for. Oh my goodness, we can get beefed up rice and wheatgrass. Really? Giant wheatgrass. As tall as a man. There's never too much food. True. These are true facts. These are true facts. I really want to get it so that it's like green all the way out, but whatever. It's enough to get us some extra food. We've got plenty of seeds, and now we're just starting to pull seeds in from the drones. The drones are coming out here and picking up seeds off of the trees now, so we're good. We don't need to farm seeds anymore. Actually, I'm curious. Do these things just not need maintenance anymore? I think these just don't need maintenance anymore. We got the dust repulsion. I think we're working on that one. And then I'll jump on that one next. Make it faster for them to do this landscaping stuff. Although they have already finished this round. Alright, get on that one next. Just continue to pump that out. We're going to need to get more rocks over here. Whoa. Okay. Is that within range of you? Yes, some of these are. Absolutely. Okay, they're absolutely within range of you. Alright, let's delete all these. Including this one. Actually, no, don't leave that one there. That one is fine. It can be a mainstay. We can keep that as its little spot here for us to go and go on again. To be able to get over here. So you have this one here that does reach it, so it's good. Okay. We'll leave it as such. That is fine. You're back. You're trying to find your... Oh, no. You have a migraine? That's no good. Sky. I have no advice for you. Migraine's just the worst. $14 hours, 17 hours, and 17 hours, and that seems like that's that. Is there anything we need? Nope. How much are they doing for research? 500 research per soul, 500 research per soul, 600 research per soul, 1,106 research per soul. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of technologically advanced compared to everyone else, huh?
A colonist has died.
We get Mega Satellite? What does this do? Raises temp? That's literally worthless for us now. We literally don't need to do that anymore. It's going to be completed in less than a soul. We have no reason to do that at all. That's just not a smart move for us to do. It's a waste of a rocket, because you have to leave a rocket up there. How are we not able to deal with these renegades? Like, there's 28 in here, 27 in here, 20 in here. What? We want medical checkups. That's fine. We can do that. Gracious. Okay. So we want medical checkups. They've got it. We want shopping, relaxation, and social. I think we just have too much. Like, I think our population is just flat too big. Just gonna forbid births on all domes. Our population has to drop. It used to be a problem that we didn't have enough, but now we just have flat too many people. If we can get these 300 people to not be around anymore, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Just have to make sure we turn it back on before everyone becomes too old. Because then we could be in some serious trouble. So there'd be no more babies. Okay, so we'll do that, and then people want shopping, so we'll go ahead and get them a grocer.
Milestone achieved.
Electronics. Art store. Spacebar. Alright, temperature's been completed. Captured asteroids. Perfect. We can do... Oh, there we go. There's the water. We're at 51. Oh my goodness. Alright, we can do another capture asteroids. Good. And we can do another melt polar caps. We only get 3? Ooh. And it costs us a rocket? We might as well. We can just make a new rocket. Is anyone doing this one? Yeah, current stage of someone's flying there. Okay. Good. Continue to melt the polar caps. Again and again. Let's get that ice down here. That's what we're talking about. Let's get you landed. Capture meteors. Perfect. Let's get another one on that. So that gets us more anomalies. Keep these rocket ships rolling. Nothing but mission after mission after mission. Gotta get them all going. Get some meteor storms in here. Should land here as well. We could try going fancy and setting up some seed stations further away. We could do that, yeah. Build more lakes. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, definitely, we probably should get more seed stations. I think you're right on that one. I think that's a good call. We definitely should start looking at getting more seeding. We should do some more seed projects. I didn't know you could do that. Now I do. Now I do. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's get some more of these. What does this need? Does this need water and power? Just needs power.
Funding received.
Go ahead and just plop that there. Wiggle some power over to it. Oh, the dozer. I was wondering who's going on. The dozer's on it. And we just had an earthquake. Well, that was pretty cool. That was a small one, nothing special. But goodness. Alright, get rid of these. We've completely gone through all that water. That's no good. We're gonna need to go set up a new thing here. We're gonna have to go find some more water. Recall those, please. Thank you.
Earthsick colonists.
Earthsick. People are stealing stuff again. We got meteor storms inbound. Yeah, it's fine. The humidity on Mars must be unbearable. Oh yeah, it's gotta be pretty bad right now. It's like very low humidity right now.
Anomaly found.
Just put a seed station with a Sterling, no engine length. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's pretty good. I like that. Hey, Silly Rin. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Some grass. Oh, no, not grass. We want bushes. And we want trees. There we go. Nice. So get that working over here because we're going to want the capital over here. So let's go ahead and get it to where it's going to be nice and pretty. We need to get this space kind of sorted. Oh, farm automation. Now we're talking. This means we need less people to do farming. Well, that's going to work out well for this whole employment crisis. Gracious. But yeah, let's go over to farms, farm automation. We now need 2 less people to get the job done. Let's get all of them to have that augmentation put on. It'll be great. It's an ant fest with bots. It really is. No, you mean the water is gas on Mars? It'd be like minus 50. Nah, we've got temperatures back to... We got normal Earth temperatures right now, so we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and land some rockets. But yeah, we really need to get our vegetation numbers up. Transportation problems? No fuel? What? Oh, yeah, fuel is an issue.
Funding received.
Oh, awkward. Okay. Let's see here. How deep's that water source? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, a lot of our water's already been tapped because of the... because all those drill bot things that came down. 10? That's not bad. We'll go this way. Okay. We'll get some extractors in here. Whoop, wrong one. Extractors. One here. One there. And then we go for the pipes and go from here to here to here. We got all 4 of those, and we can do the same thing with power, because power can follow the same line to connect to all of them. Perfect. Then we just need a drone control.
A colonist has died.
Oh, that's not good. Colonist, stop dying. There we go. Perfect. And the last thing we need to do here is we need to get ourselves a storage. That storage right there. This way, it'll get filled up, and we can go over here and drop stuff off. Nice and easy. We're stealing things. How dare they? We've got 0.05 now. It's still very, very slow going. But we'll get there. Oh, we'll get there. Definitely gonna want to get these grasses going. Are you doing grass? No, it's like no one doing grass, and yet there still is grass. Oh, there's no grass over here. Is there grass over here? No. The grass will slowly spread, or at least it should. Hopefully. Oh wait, looks like someone's still going to Earth and back. Ah, Soyuz 1 is still going to Earth and back.
Funding received.
2 more flying drones? Yeah, we could get some more shuttles. And the main thing is we actually need to get more fuel production online. We're not producing enough fuel anymore. We got another fuel production line down here. A couple of them down here. Let's get these guys going. And then from here we can... Power isn't really an issue, but, you know, still snug in a couple of Sterlings here. Doesn't hurt. Get that done. From here, we should have access to the fuel. Ah, so it's fuel. Didn't quite get to fuel storage. The shuttles will have to do it. Send expedition. Fire the next expedition. Fire away! Okay. So with these expeditions, we'll be able to keep up with the vegetation quite nicely. Those unlocked, upgraded. More apartment buildings getting trashed by all these renegades. Jeez. Oh, good gracious. But we need to get this fuel online. So we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to go ahead and place even more fuel production in here. Because we have so much fuel, so much water production at the moment. It should be fine. Okay. Same thing. Might as well go ahead and put in a couple of Sterlings. And there. And then we're actually going to go over and get some more Vaporators. Nope, don't. Not that close. Not that close together. Oh, this is still too close. I didn't see that one there. We should get some Vaporators in, so we'll go ahead and throw some Vaporators in here. Vaporator there, Vaporator there, Vaporator there, Vaporator here. Let's sneak one in here. No, okay. Over here then.
A colonist has died.
And is that within range? Production? Yes, good. We can build it. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Vaporators? Good.
Funding received.
You need some more? 30. What got broken? Another apartment. Rebuilt the apartment. Good gracious. Ooh. Industrial sabotage. Okay. Whoa. Scientists lose research? Uh-oh. Lose scientists gain standing. All scientists lose morale. We can't afford that. Lose some officers. Research bonus in random field. That's fine.
There are Earthsick colonists.
That was a Russian option. Perfect. We'll take that. We'll retrain them. It's fine. We'll retrain them. Okay. Or actually, let's do that one next. Home collective. That'll be good to have. Really should put that at the top. Think about it. Should have it at the top. Still getting there. Still need some more water clouds and the like. Well, one. Oh, I see Sky. I gotcha. Let's see. Got these as well. Meteor near fuel. And oh, you're right. We do need to get the meteor defenses. We do need to get the meteor defenses online, or else we'll be in trouble. Might as well close that gap there. Put one here. Put one here. Perfect. That is a good call. Good call. Can't believe this thing's still here. It's ridiculous. Earth-sick colonists. I don't even know how we still have Earth-born colonists here. That are only middle-aged. I don't know how that works. Like, how are some people still Earth-sick? Everyone here should be all, like, from the colony. I don't understand. Okay. Alright, let's get this upgrade on here. So we just have infinite water, essentially. We're also making, like, we honestly, you know what, we can just turn these off. These literally do us nothing. We don't need oxygen, we don't need the Moxies anymore. It's not important anymore. It's not something we need. Not something we need at all. Alright. Good. Some more here. We're still producing. Still some on the to-do list. Get some more robots done. Doesn't hurt to have more. More funding. Oh, we're almost out. Alright, we're gonna have to turn this off now. We've made enough of the space elevator. Time to turn it off. Let me turn it on. Did a thing go up? No. We gotta turn the space elevator off now because we need to use the rest of the resources that we're getting here for making electronics. Because one electronic takes 3 electronics per metal. So we need these to make the electronics. That's good. Let's make sure these shifts are open. Capture ice. Jump on it. Oh, a Marsquake. 2 of them. 2 Marsquakes going on. Dangerous. Waste rock disposals are running out of things to do. We're gonna break down a handful of these. We're still gonna keep 4. We're gonna break down the rest. See if that's the magic number here for us running them. But we're starting to catch up on waste rock. So much so that these will eventually stop working. When that actually happens, we'll actually be in trouble. We'll lose atmosphere. We'll start to suffocate. Yeah, that's exactly right. No, too. So we gotta be careful. We gotta be really careful. If we actually run out of waste rock, we're gonna be in trouble because we won't be making atmosphere anymore. We're constantly making atmosphere. What's up with this space right here? Why is this not going to be like cultivated at all? It's really weird. Huh.
Research complete.
Oh. Home collective? Ooh, that's a really good one. It's going to be very expensive too, because we're going to do this on all of them. Available resources, that's actually a lot. We're going to do the home collective on every single one of these apartment buildings. We should only have apartment buildings for housing at this point. So it's going to be 5 per apartment building, and there's a bunch of them. But it's going to give a plus 10 to their comfort rating, which is going to be really, really good. There's a plus 10 to service comfort. Alright, this rain, how we doing? We're going to finally get the remainder of this stuff cleared out, or no? Oh, there's a movement. Getting closer. Some of this place is getting very, very green. Haven't done that. Getting there. Get waste rock by leveling terrain. True, we can just start leveling terrain like crazy. Just be like, all of this, gone. Good morning, J-Man Ray. Melt the ice caps, complete, perfect. Alright. Well, unfortunately with that, we're gonna have to end it here for today. This colony is just about done. We're just about done with the colony. We'll be finishing this up tomorrow. We just need to get these 2 to 100. And if there's any other milestones for us to finish up. Yeah, because we need to get everyone in workshops, and then these 2. And then we finish this run. Our run of 790% difficulty. How can it be raining? Doesn't rain require O2 in it? Yeah. Well, it's H2O. It's not actually it's not oxygen. It's not double oxygen. It's one oxygen. But Mars has oxygen on it, just very, very little. Let's go see if we can find someone who's playing this game that we could go raid. It's Martian water. Top tier water. Martian water. Let's see. Is this person up and running on theirs? I see a start screen for them. Let's let an ad run here real quick for me. We'll go double check on that. See if they are. If so, perfect. If not, we'll have to find someone else to raid. But yeah, so we're doing real well on this one. Tomorrow we'll probably end up finishing this run. And then we'll be back at Crusader Kings on the day after and the day after that. Because Crusader Kings 3 is brand new to us as of last week. Just came out. Still looks like they're starting. Looks like they're just chatting right now. Don't know if they're actually playing Survivor Mars or not. But we'll go ahead and we'll raid them all the same. Why not? Why not? We'll give them a raid either way here. Start up that raid. Bam, raid. Go, start. Alright, loading into the raid. Prepare, everyone. It's time to go. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye-bye.